Hello, Judy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rever, as well, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Sorry for a little bit of a delay there. Gotta catch my breath. I had literally with 20 seconds left on the timer, I remembered I forgot something downstairs. Hi, I'm welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Hope you've been well. And yes, thank you again for the follow and for popping in to hang out a little bit, Judy. Thank you. But yeah, so on Tuesday, we polished off the beans. So I ordered another one. They came in yesterday, and I need to transfer them into our little buckets. Because they always come in this kind of box now, which I don't hate. It's certainly an okay box, but it's like I like this better because even though they got a little wheel to spin, I like the mystery of just picking from the bucket than having to spin a little wheel. But yes, we got more Bean Boozled finally. Let me just make sure. All right. Let's pour them in. Make sure. And there we go. We have a whole new tub of them. God help me, we have a whole new tub of them. Welcome in, Buster. Thank you for logging in. And yes, for those who didn't see my posts yesterday on social media or Discord, well, I guess we're going to be having a bean. Welcome back, Gale. I guess we're going to be breaking into these beans sooner than I thought. Holy crap, welcome in, Gale. What a way to introduce you to come back. I'm hoping this one's a better ratio. I hope we get back to the normal ratios. But yeah, real quick before we get into that, just want to explain where I was yesterday. I was originally going to be we were originally going to finish up Half-Life 2 yesterday with finishing Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Unfortunately, what ended up happening was right as I was getting ready to set up for stream, this cost me $7. Gail, thank you so much. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much. I will definitely savor it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. But yeah, before we get to the bean, once again, literally like 10 minutes after I posted on Discord and started to get ready, Dad sent me a single sentence. He texted me a single sentence just saying, "Please unlock the door, I'm coming home with Mom." Which obviously I understood immediately. He was bringing home Mom's ashes. Now, you know, she's been over at the crematorium for 2 weeks. I would probably say 2 weeks and some change, because that's right. She passed on the 20th. A donor network called us up that night asking. I believe we were able to donate her eyes. Sadly, nothing else on her was viable because of the cancer and everything. But we were able to donate her eyes to hopefully go to a lucky recipient or two. They actually mentioned that each eye could apparently go to someone else. I don't really know how that works. Anyway. But yeah, the donor network handled that. Then it went over to the crematorium, and yeah, she's been there getting processed, I guess, for lack of a better term, for like I said, the last couple weeks, which I guess isn't the strangest. Like that has happened from what I've been told, that's not the strangest scenario. Hell, when my sister died right as the pandemic started, my stepsister, I want to say it took them a month before they finally before Dad was finally able to get her ashes. So it was a bit of a surprise. It was certainly a welcome one, but yeah, when that happened, welcome in V. When I got that text, it was just like my brain just went into permanent buffering. Like, it's not like my brain flatlined. It wasn't like, because I have felt emptiness before. I have felt like profound emptiness, and I'm talking like both when Mom passed and before Mom passed. You know, I have fought with depression for years now. Literally fought because I haven't been able to get meds for it. But so I've had days where I have felt truly empty, but that one was a bit of an experience because it was like I felt normal, I felt fine. I could, you know, I could talk with people over text, and you know, I actually lurked in a couple people's channels yesterday, but I just couldn't seem to I couldn't seem to emote. I couldn't seem to do anything along the lines of like actually talk and be present. Again, it was just like my thoughts were on constant loading, and when that hit, it was like I don't think I'm gonna shake this in time for stream. I don't think so. And so that's why I ultimately decided to cancel yesterday. We will make it up next week. I think we will try to stream 5 days next week. Still play the same games we're playing this week, but then Wednesday try to finish up Half-Life. I think we're still going to try to do that. So yeah, I want to finish up Half-Life because that's all we have left. Brain in constant load mode while body is in auto mode. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Body was kind of on autopilot. I was able to, you know, it's like nothing bad happened yesterday. You know, I had a good lunch, used up the last of the pasta sauce we had in the house, had a really good lunch. But I think the combination of having a heavy lunch with just heavy thoughts, I ended up sleeping for a lot of the day yesterday. So it is what it is. But suffice to say, thank you guys. You know, I if anyone didn't understand, if anyone was curious why I didn't stream yesterday, if you guys weren't in Discord, didn't see me on social media, that's why. I did try to post here. I'm gonna try to get good about putting up the schedule here on Twitch, because I know I can do that. I just keep forgetting that it's a feature. So I have really got to start fixing that, because then if I have the schedule, I can then take stuff off the schedule so you guys know. I guess I could also start using the stories function. I'd have to start figuring out how to make stuff on my phone, because stories only works on my phone, but I could probably try to start doing that? I don't know, we'll see. Because for cancellations, it always sucks when there's no way to let you guys know. That's the main reason why I have social media, why I have Twitter, why I have Blue Sky. Discord is a great place, but yeah, not everyone's going to use those. I mean, hell, my follower count on Twitter is like not even a fourth of what it is here, so, you know, I don't blame you if you guys don't follow me there, don't know what's going on over there. I'm trying to use it more. I know I keep saying that, and I am. I forgot to use it today. I forgot to post something today, but at least I'm always posting my stream updates. That's just, I've never been good at social media. I have never been good about just voicing my thoughts to the ether. Well, and especially trying to do that shit with a character limit. That's why I hate Twitter for so long. I hate having character limits. Ugh. Anyway. Bean. We gotta do Bean. So, new page. And I'm gonna try to mix things up a little bit. I'm going to put the good beans on top this time, and I'm going to put the bad beans on the bottom and see what changes. Thank you, Buster. Yes, I did try to change things up a little bit. I did try to change up the order of everyone a little bit. Obviously, it's kind of limited with the, the size of the shelves, and this particular shelving unit's not very deep, so it's not like I could put too much on. But no, I want to try and mix things up a little bit every month, or at least every so often. I want to try to mix this up just to try to keep it interesting. None of this is easy and it'll take time. Just absolutely. You still take the time to try to schedule stream and continue during all this. That is an incredibly strong trait, and I genuinely... Oh, Gail, thank you. Honestly, it is tough trying to balance. Because one thing I'm also trying to do... Obviously, I didn't do anything yesterday, but something I am going to be trying to do with all of this, Gail, is I am going to be trying to go out for walks every day. I need to start exercising more every day. But I also need to be looking for work. That is something I have not done this week. I think I can be forgiven because, the last couple times I've been searching job search sites, it's all been the same stuff. It's all been the jobs that I've already applied to. So I figure having a couple days away from job searching is okay because it gives the universe a chance for more jobs to show up. But that is something that I am going to have to make sure I keep doing. Another thing I need to make sure to keep doing is I need to keep posting all of my stuff onto you. That's something I forgot to do. I really need to put... I need to get better about posting my VODs onto YouTube. I developed a bad habit over the years of waiting until the end of the week to post my VODs. I need to stop doing that. I need to start posting VODs right after I finish streaming. I need to start doing that. Now, whether or not I publish them, that's another thing, but whatever. I'll take this moment to apologize about not being too present, but do not apologize, Gail. You literally said my return to streaming was you going into training. I totally get that, Gail. I hope that that's been going well for you. I sincerely do. I sincerely hope that's been going well for you so far. But before you have to head back out, because I understand if you can't be here all day, let's get our first bean out of this tub. And of course the only problem is when the tub is full, it gets stuck. It gets stuck like this. All right. Our first bean of the new batch. And it is a green bean. You are out of boot camp. Okay. Congratulations on getting out of boot camp. Okay. Congrats. I had it reversed. Okay. But yeah, no, you've been busy. I get it, bud. I'm just glad things are progressing well for you. I'm not closing weekends today. Fair enough. All right. So let's begin. And as I always say, this might be a good bean, this might be a bad bean, but Gail, you are definitely a good bean in my book. Yeah. Of course, the first bean has to be bad. It's gotta be bad, I'm too used to a frickin' booger taste. This is, yeah. Get me some water. Get some water. Get some of that water and we'd be good now. Kinda. But no, thank you very much, Gail. Thank you. And thank you everyone for the support this last week. You guys have just so grateful. Yeah, like I said, I definitely need to find work, but you guys are going to be you guys help me out so much. Every little bit you guys send helps out because it's basically, I want to get to a point, guaranteed, if I can find a job, even if it's just a job at a grocery store, something that I can do every day, I would love to get to a point where everything you guys donate goes right back into the stream. I want to start commissioning more stuff. as I've said many times, I want to commission a PNG tuber model. I want to start commissioning emotes of my OC. Oh yeah, channeling my in a New Yorker. Yeah. For some reason, I always have trouble with that accent. I always have trouble with that one. I don't know why. It's just one of those accents that, like, sometimes I can do it, but other times I just can't seem to get it right. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird one for me. I don't know. Anyway. Oh. I want to try to work on getting more accents. I do. I really do. Because I've noticed watching back my I'm gonna tell you something. Oh, I'm gonna make an offer you can't refuse. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah, that one definitely needs to be a little bit better. Because yeah, I've listened to myself a couple times going through VODs, you know, trying to scrub them for clips, and yeah, I definitely need to. I know I can do a rather good accent every now and then, but I need to be better. I need to hold myself to a higher standard. Yeah, I need to find... Well, and that's going to be the other thing. That's what it always boils down to, is finding the time. I need to find the time to practice more. I need to get to the point where at nights, I need to start spending more nights just on my own. Because a lot of my nights, ever since Mom passed, I won't lie, a lot of my nights have been spent hanging out in other people's Discords, hanging out in voice chats, and it's been great. Sorry, bit of ice. And it's been great. I have no complaints about the time I have hung out with friends. But that being said, I've definitely noticed that I could be doing a lot of stuff at night that I just haven't been doing because, for whatever reason, when I'm talking with people or I'm listening to people, I have trouble focusing on stuff. It's one of the it's something I've always struggled with. I have it's kind of a paradox. It's like, in group projects, I have no problem working with others, but if I have to say, like, write an essay or do anything involving writing, or especially if it requires sound work, I cannot be in a conversation with people. Especially with sound stuff, I cannot have multiple sounds going. That is something that I cannot do. I cannot have a video going on in the background if I'm also trying to listen to something else. But welcome in, Meta. Welcome in, Meta. I hope things are going all right for you. I know you're kind of stuck. You're going to be stuck at the DMV today, right? Because you got to renew the tags. Yeah. And thank you very much for the 3-stream streak, bud. Thank you. But no, I'm definitely doing well. Had a bit of a late start because I was busy this morning. For those of you who may not have seen, I was actually collabing with Notes. I was actually collabing with Notes this morning. We were playing Windrose. I don't even know. I hope it goes fast. The DMV always sucks. Pay the vehicle tax. Oh, wait a minute. Vehicle tax. Do you have to pay your insurance as well? Because if you don't want to go to the DMV, I think AAA can handle those services for you. I think they can do vehicle tax and tags. I believe AAA is capable of doing that. I know my dad goes to AAA for some stuff when he doesn't want to bother with the DMV. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can at least do some of it at AAA, but yeah, it's better if you can do it all at once. Welcome in, Kopi. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. A wild finizen. Why not? Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. Yeah, like I said, I was started a little bit late.
This is big brain time.
This is big brain time. We're gonna get started here soon. But yeah, like I said, I was a little busy this morning. I should have announced that I was collabing. I apologize. I'm terrible with that when it's not my own stream. I am gonna try to be better about that because I've been playing Windrose with notes, playing on her server, so slightly different playthrough, although it is with my account, with my maxed out accounts. But yeah, I think Notes and Leon are still going. Yeah, they are still going. If you guys wanna scope out what I was playing yesterday, or playing this morning. I cannot brain all of a sudden. But yeah, then I like I said, I was trying to get stuff ready, and I'm kind of glad I opted for 12:30 instead of 12:15, because I ended up needing it. Ended up needing it to go get through stuff. Tales of Symphonia, nice. You were talking about that earlier. I am so sorry. You said to Judy, guess which Tales game you were playing. I thought you said Trails. And then we ended up just getting completely sidetracked. No. Don't worry. We got sidetracked by the beans. It's okay. By the beans. Yeah, that's just it. Beans. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Absolutely. Oh, I meant missing the Finizen. It's whatever. I haven't caught a lot of stuff in community game in a while. Yes, I has more beans. We literally started the stream off with me opening up the box and pouring them into the bucket. So we now have a brand new batch of beans. Gail already got us started with our first bad bean. So let's hope this one is rigged a little bit more in my favor. Let's hope this one is rigged a little bit more in my favor. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it being a 2-to-1 ratio. That's fine. If anything, a 2-to-1 ratio is totally fine. If you recall, Eve got a sub. Didn't I redeem that one? Didn't I already redeem a bean for that one, or did I not? Was that after? Oh, it was! You did! That's right. You gifted Eve a sub after we raided out. That's right. That's right. Well, that was 2 days ago, so why should I do a bean now? I mean, that was 2 days ago. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Okay, Meta, since you're the one who gift subbed it, which one do I do? The yellow bean or the yellow bean? I mean, I have a feeling I know which one it's going to be. I mean, when in doubt, go left. That's the shade. That's the shade. That's the way Shade does it. That's the way we'll do it. All right. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's the old one. No, we don't have that one anymore. Okay. Yep, we'll go with the Shade rule. All right, once again, top banana or wet dog. Let's see what this is. And as I always say, this might be a good bean, this might be a bad bean, but Meta, you are definitely a good bean in my book. All right. Uh-oh. Well, that's 2. If we don't get a good bean, with the next $5 donation, Eve is also a very good bean, yes. But yeah, no, if we don't get a good bean in the next one, I'm gonna start to worry. All right. Ad break is coming, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to preempt the ad break. We're going to do the ad break right now. And that way, we'll get through it. We will get through the ad break. I know most of the people here are subs, so it's already fine. But we will get through the ad break. And then when the ad break is done, we will get started. So for now, let's catch up on chat, shall we? Chat's on a wild ride today. Buster's brain is in overdrive while Gail's out of boot camp and channeling their inner New Yorker. ZeroBudgetGamer's community is racking up those daily login bonuses like pros. Meanwhile, the elusive Finizen dodged most but fell to reverie. And don't forget, beans are the MVPs in this chat. Stamina refills and all. Hashtag bean hype. Stamina refills? Wait, what? The hell you mean stamina refills? Oh, it's gonna be beautiful, Rever. Honestly, I wish I had the full series right now. I wish I had the whole series right now, but unfortunately, you know, I mean, I gotta wait for a sale. But yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. It's going to be so much fun. Actually, I want to look at something. I want to check something. I mean, I guess it's not a sale time right now, so we're not going to see anything. Nope, it's still full price. Okay. It is still full price, so I will wait. I mean, hell, we've got time. It's not like I need to get the game immediate. Hi! Hi! Hello, Notes! Hello, Leon! Oh my god, am I about to... Double raid. Notes and Leon with the double raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, cleverly noted company. Pirate raid! Yar har har har! I literally was just talking about you guys. Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's make sure... I'm gonna make sure both of you guys got shouted out. I see the shout out for Notes. I will make sure Leon gets one. But welcome in, Raiders. What did you guys do after I headed out? I guess I can close that. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I was collabing with these two earlier, so the fact that you guys, anyone in the raid that doesn't know me, I'm shocked. I was the little trash can. But yes, I stream, I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going to be getting into Dragon Quest III HD2D Remake. But thank you guys both so much. Insert the face here. Oh wait, no, the new face. Oh, but welcome in. Let me catch up on chat, you guys. Thankful for Boar Raid. Oh, Notes, I'm so happy. Yes, for those of you who may not know, in Windrose is notorious for being... The early game is really bad because you are constantly being killed by boars. Well, partway through, there's a way that you can recruit a boar to your side, and I managed to show Notes and Leon where to get it, so... Yes! But yes, thank you guys so much for the raids. I understand if you guys need to raid and run, if you guys have a busy day. If not, like I said, we'll be getting started here very soon. This is going to be very fun because I've said this so many times. It's in the title. I said it in Discord. I have been a streamer for 5 years. 5 years. I have been a fan of Dragon Quest since Dragon Quest VIII on the PlayStation 2. I have not played a Dragon Quest on this channel yet. I don't know how. I have played Tales. I have played Final Fantasy. I have played BioShock. I have played Dark Souls. I have played every single influential series that I can think of on this channel in some form or another, except for Dragon Quest. Well, we're finally gonna fix that. We are finally gonna fix that today, and we're finally gonna get started on a Dragon Quest. Let me catch up on chat now. Let's see here. Okay, so we did manage to get shout outs for both of you. That is freaking awesome. I ain't saying that message, Noodle. Clever. Yeah, no, it was so much fun hanging with you guys this morning. Next time we do that, I will definitely have to try to remember to post a thing on my Discord saying, hey guys, I'm here with Notes and Leon. Please watch us there. Mainly worked clearing up point of, oh yeah, the point of interest and the quest markers. Absolutely. Always good to clean all that up. Yeah, I love that face. That is such a great face. The Iron Mouse face. And I saw you made that for yourself, Clever. That was, yeah, so good. Oh, I made that just for you with Clever in mind. Yes. She did so good. She really did. And I'm glad you guys stopped at a good place. That is freaking awesome. But yes, thank you guys so much for raiding out to me. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. While you guys were raiding, we were waiting for the ad to end. So the ad more or less ended. So let's dive right in and let's see what we've got here. What shirt am I wearing? I am wearing the Black Mage shirt from Shark Robot. Sadly, I don't have any Dragon Quest shirts. As I've said before, Shark Robot is where like 95% of the shirts that I wear from. And I love the variety that they have, but yeah, I can't think of hello? Oh, I love that it's oh, that was cute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something's wrong here. Hold on there. That should not be. Okay. There it is! I'm like, where's the sound? Where's my sound? But usually Shark Robot tends to be more like the most recent stuff. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that they don't have a lot of Dragon Quest stuff, but... I love this music. I love this music. So, fun story. In addition to this being my first Dragon Quest on the channel, this is actually one of the few Dragon Quests I have not played. I have played. Now, I have not beaten all of these, but I have played 4, 5, and 6. I was not able to completely beat them, but I have played 4 through 6. I have completed 7 and 8. I want to say I completed 9. 9 on the DS was hard to complete, but I believe I've mostly completed 9, and I am including post-game in that. Never played 10 because 10 was an MMO. I have played 11, and I've talked about this many times on the channel. The Pokemon Game Boy and Pokemon Robin Bull, I do love those. I love those. I do love those. Those are great. I have the Charizard Ramen one, but I don't have the Game Boy one. So, I've talked about this many times before, but with Dragon Quest XI, I could play that on the channel because that is a PS4 game. Obviously, I can play it here on my PS5. The reason why I haven't is because Dragon Quest XI, and I'll show this. I'll show this really quickly because I was literally looking this up. I was literally looking this up in the background as we were getting ready. So, Dragon Quest XI got a definitive edition called Dragon Quest XI S. And the S adds a lot of additional things, such as a 2D mode if you want to have a classic experience, post-game stuff. It is on sale, but it's 50% is still, I don't know, I'm still very torn on that. So I have the original version, and something that has always bugged me is I hate it when a game releases a definitive edition and requires you to buy it separately. I have always hated that because a great example for me would be like Dark Souls Scholar of the... Well, wait, I don't know if you had to actually pay for that one or not. You might... I don't know if you were able to get that one on its own. You might have been able to get that one... You might have had to pay for that one, because I remember getting Scholar of the First Sin. But yeah, in a lot of cases, I like it when a game has extra DLC, you know, post-game, and extra goodies. I love it when a game does that, when it wants to release DLC. I don't like it if the DLC is so... Well... I can't think of any other way to say it. I really wish that the definitive edition had an upgrade. Like, Final Fantasy 15 is a great example, because Final Fantasy 15 had the Royal Edition. And the Royal Edition was the definitive edition that added a lot of extra stuff, a lot of extra story, some extra combat stuff and whatnot. And the nice thing about 15 was, if you hadn't bought Final Fantasy 15 yet, you could buy the Royal Edition, boom, you get everything. But those of us who had the game from the beginning could buy the Royal Edition upgrade for like $5, and we just got all the extra things. I'm still kind of salty that Dragon Quest didn't do the same thing with 11. So, as much as I would have liked to play 11 on the channel, it's like, I would want to play the definitive edition, but there has not been an opportunity in the last couple of years for me to get the definitive edition. I'm willing to buy it, but I kind of want it to be on a bigger discount than 50%. I don't know. I know, I'm weird like that. 50% is already a good deal. It's like, could it be a little bit deeper? Can I get, like, it's saying it wants $20. Can I give you 10? It's like, can I give you $10 for it? I've already played the game. You're forcing me to buy this again. Can you at least negotiate 10? But at the very least, playing through this will be fun, and we will play 1 and 2 in the future. There are voices. Oh, thank God, I won't have to give everything an accent. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the maker. Okay. Hey, don't get me wrong, I love doing voices, but long RPGs, they wear on the throat. I mean, goodness knows, trying to do the frickin' light novel, trying to read the light novels in Nier is already a pain in the ass. I love how British they're like, I do too, because that's not the intention. A fun little tidbit. I want to give this little tidbit as we get started. One of the yeah, let's just do my name. Yeah, we'll just do 0. We'll just do 0. One of the fun things. Oh. The A appearance or B appearance. I gotcha. I'll go with A. You would play as a hero with appearance A and a heroine with a... Just call it hero and heroine. I understand the need to be politically correct. But it kind of defeats the purpose if you're then just going to bring up, by the way, this is the male option, this is the female option. It's like, I don't know. What language? English. Yes. Difficulty mode. Draki Quest, Dragon Quest, Draconian Quest. I will pick Dragon Quest. I'm afeared of Draconian Quest. Because these games can be difficult. These games can honestly be challenging. I still remember when I first played Dragon Quest VIII, fighting Dual Magus, if you know, you know, and legitimately dying to him multiple times until I figured it out. I know, I love that so much. That is so good. One Wing chose the... Oh, don't get me wrong. I am sure... I'm sure that the Draconian Quest is difficult but fair. But it's been a while since I played a Dragon Quest game, so we'll stick with base Dragon Quest. And we'll go from there because, again...
Hear me, follow the sound of my voice.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm not actually moving.
Yes.
Okay.
Come this way.
So I'll wait until the cutscene goes to tell my little bit of trivia about Dragon Quest. Like I said, we'll wait a bit until we get into this. Because again, I've actually never seen this story. I know enough that this, even though this is called Dragon Quest III, in terms of the chronology, this is actually the first game. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are basically the events. I guess as far as I'm aware, this character is, I think he's called Erdrick, Erdrick. This character is named Erdrick, and he is a great hero in Dragon Quest lore, and his grand quest is apparently referenced a lot in 1 and 2, because I guess the heroes of 1 and 2 look up to Erdrick as this great hero that they aspire to be. And so by the time they got to Dragon Quest 3, they said, okay, let's go back and tell the story of Erdrick. So, yeah, that's why they decided to release Dragon Quest 3 as the first HD2D remake, because 1 and 2, again, they come after in terms of chronological order, not release order. Oh, okay, R2 is sprinting. Yes. I should have read that. The classic sound effects. Oh my god, this is already beautiful. It can be confusing because Dragon Quest is one of those series where I think on the one hand, some of them do link up, like 4, 5, and 6 link up, 1, 2, and 3 link up, but I believe they cover, it's either different arcs in the same world, or or they actually do treat them as different worlds. But yes, some of the games do reference each other and are set in the same world. But yeah, I'm a little fuzzy on that bit too. But the fun bit of trivia, because I saw Zero. Yeah. Can you hear me, Zero? I am she who watches over all. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me a true hero. But before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are. You must answer my questions as honestly as you are able. Are you ready to begin? Okay, sure. But first, the little bit of trivia that I've learned. Because as Rever said, I love how British they are. So, the fun thing is, Rever, that is entirely a localization. I don't really remember why. I'm a little fuzzy on the why. But in Japan, Dragon Quest is a classic fantasy game. down to everything, down to the spells, down to the monsters. It is all very classic high fantasy. But in localizing it, the teams that were tasked with localizing it in the early days, they... Again, I cannot remember the particulars of why, but they decided to take this very, very straight, very almost serious plot, and they decided to tweak it with a little bit of humor. One of the ways in which they tweaked it is anytime they saw characters with accents, because obviously Japanese accents are really difficult to localize, because especially you don't want to be too generic. There are absolutely accents in Japan that would mimic like our Southern accent, our New Yorker accent. There's definitely some similarities, but it's one of those things where it's always kind of tricky to call it out. Like there are definitely rural accents in Japan, but you don't want to associate them entirely with nang 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 nang. You don't really want to associate them entirely, because you might get it wrong. For all you know, one rural, because we got a few different rural areas. We got Southern, but then you also have Cajun, and then you have Western, you have Southern, and then you've got stuff like Cajun. Okay, V, do you have a preference for an anime rant, or is it my choice? If you have an anime you'd like me to rant about, I'm happy to rant about it. But yeah, suffice to say, like, I'll start pointing it out once we get into it. But yeah, the British accents that they throw into a lot of characters, that has existed since the beginning. It's just, it wasn't really audible, well, until they added voices. But yeah, there was always this hint of British, a hint of like, there's definitely some characters with Cockney accents. I just want you to rant. Okay. Let me get through these questions, and then I'll think of something. My true name? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna put my true name here, but I will give you at least something. There we go. What is the month of your birth? May. And the day, the 8th. Your sign is the one known in your world as Taurus. Yes. Series of questions. Do not dwell into them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. Do so, and I will come to know your true mind. Now let us begin. Do you believe that the sun in the sky above is the king of all nature? What? Well, I mean, I guess, because without the sun, nature wouldn't be able to flourish. Do you dream often? No. Do you prefer spells and sorcery to swords and sweat? Honestly, kinda, yeah. Do you often wonder how magical it might be to soar unaided? Hell yes. Do you envy the freedom of the birds? I mean, I know I just said I would love to be able to soar unaided, but I don't know if I would say I envy the freedom of birds. Do you find yourself unable to refuse the requests of others all the fucking time? Do you often drift off on flights of fancy? Gee, what is this channel? Were you to be granted a single wish, could you name it without a moment's hesitation? Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Let us move on to the final test of your character. Oh god, we're going into a flashback! Oh god, I think we literally are. And we got a bunny girl right in front. Oh, hello there. Came to take the trial, did you? Me too. Crikey, though. It's a lot further down than it looks from the bottom, eh? I think I might have to make my excuses and slope off home with my tail between my legs. Hey. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other buttons? I'll tell you what, if they told me how scary it was going to be, I'd have stayed home where I belong. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have any options. Okay, so I could do a quick anime rant. Let's see. What is an anime that I'm currently watching that I would be willing to rant about? Let's see. Which one would I want to rant about? None of these are really... No, that one I can't rant about without spoiling a ton. Alright. Well, no, because then I'd have to spoil that one. No, because I would have... Yeah. Okay. Alright, here's a good one. So, one of the anime that I'm watching this season is called... In English, it is called An Observation Log of My Fiancée Who Calls Herself a Villainess. As the name might suggest, this is an anime based off of the reincarnated into an otome game genre of isekais. I say genre because we're seeing more and more of these. We're seeing more and more of these shows where characters are being thrown into these reverse harem video games. And even more surprisingly, we're seeing a lot of them where they're being reincarnated as the villainess. Friend saw that I'm back, so he wanted to call me. No worries, Gail, no worries. I hope you had a good call. We gotta redeem for an anime rant, and I'm going to be ranting about... here, let me just swap over to here so that I can kind of show this one off. So I'm going to be ranting about this show. And just to find it real quick, I'm going to also find it on my anime list so that we have both versions so you guys can kind of see a little bit of what I'm talking about here. So this is a very interesting anime because, once again, we're in the genre of... Let me just bring up back the music. We're in this genre of reincarnated into an otome game as a villainess. And it's really surprising because, again, this is becoming a common subgenre. I mean, just in terms of recommendeds here, you have... Okay, this one's not reincarnated, but this is... Oh no, I think this one is reincarnated. When she's reborn as the hidden villainess of an otome game. Oh yeah, this one was actually the secret boss. Not just the final boss, the secret boss. So you have this one where she's the secret boss. You have this one where the person is reincarnated, is spurned by her fiance, and then decides to go straight to the main villain to basically woo him. And then, of course, you have the OG. This was kind of like the first one. Otome game no Hametsu flag. So, what was this in English? My next life is a villainess. All routes lead to doom. Yeah, right over here. And it's really kind of surprising where these shows, you know, how they change up the premise each time. Oh, that's right. We even have another reincarnated as a villainess anime this season. We have one from this season. which is, I forget what this one whole thing is called. Its shortened name is called Last Tame. The most heretical last boss queen from villainess to savior. So this one is season 2. Once my friends were having an anime discussion, I heard the term isekai slop thrown around. Yeah, isekai slop is... It's becoming a bit of a common term because there's so many isekais out there now. There are so many different isekais of so many different genres, and some of them are undeniably lazy. I'm not gonna lie, some of them can be absolutely lazy, but in some cases they actually can be... I do like when they try to take a unique approach. Once again, this little subgenre of reincarnated into an otome game, this is a fascinating subgenre because of the ways in which it has been, like, the ways it's been approached. I understand the oversaturation of isekais, but you don't got insulted. Exactly. Isekai is popular for a reason. Hell, half the reason the fantasy genre exists in the first place is the simple desire to leave into that world, to want to live in that world. So it was a natural progression to eventually just have a genre of stories where instead of just having characters in the world, you actually yourself are transported to the world. It was a natural progression. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Obviously, I don't want this to go on forever. So, reincarnated as a villainess. We're starting to see more and more of these, and I really do like, once again, how different shows approach it. Like I said, you have the classic version where the person is reincarnated as a villainess and tries to do what she can to avoid the death flags. Because this is a common trope, because usually in these stories, the villainess is defeated. She is killed, she is exiled, she is something. And so the common trope of a lot of these is, how do I avoid falling to the plot? How do I save myself from the plot killing me? And so you have shows like this one, or shows like Akuyaku Reijo, where their goal is, okay, if I have to fight the plot, I'm just gonna fight the plot. What's fascinating to me... Oh, come on, let me close this. What is fascinating to me about this one is the girl who is reincarnated wants to be the villainess. She wants to stick with her role. This is the one I mentioned to you at the comic store. Yes, it is. Yes, this is the one. And I love ranting about this one because this one is such a unique premise. Because again, the main character, or actually, because I can't even call her the main character. That's the fascinating thing about this one. In this one, the person being reincarnated is not the main character. She's actually a side character. The main character, believe it or not, it's the prince. It's the fiance. And the premise is she wants to continue to the role of a villainess because in the story, in the game, her defeat is what led to the best possible ending for the prince. And she's infatuated with the prince. The prince is her main, her OTP, her whatever you want to call it. The prince is the one that this girl loved before being reincarnated, so she's willing to die or do whatever has to be done in order for the prince to live the best, his best life. It has been very nice notes. But the thing that's so fascinating is the fact that the girl, despite the fact that she wants to be a villainess, she's just a sweet person. She's just the sweetest person. And her knowledge of the game's events allows her to make drastic changes that she herself doesn't even realize she realizes they're drastic changes, but
私の自称悪役令嬢の婚約者バーティア嬢の役目は
私は悪役令嬢ですの。殿下とヒロインの仲を引き裂いて最後はギャフンと言わされることなんですわ。
らしい。彼女の前世にはこの世界を舞台とした乙女ゲームというものがあり、そのシナリオ通り私をヒロインとやらとくっつけることが私にとっての幸せだと考えているようだ。もしかしてバーティア城に会いに行くとか？
But oh shoot, I didn't mean to click out of that. I did not mean to click out of that. Let's see here. What other videos do you have? Do you have any videos that are English subversion? Here we go.
このネックレスに誓いますわ。立派な悪役令嬢になってみせると。
There we go. An entirely
私は悪役令嬢ですの。私の役目は殿下とヒロインの仲を引き裂いて最後はギャフンと言わされることなんですわ。
そう、これから楽しいことになりそうだね。
殿下とヒロインが確実に結ばれるためにはどうすればいいのか一生懸命考えましたの。
その一生懸命は必要ないんだけどな。
She desires for her engagement to be broken off,
少し落ち着きすぎではありませんか。もしかして転生者だったりします。
またよくわからない単語が出てきたね。
私はゲームのバーティアとは違う美しく気高い悪の花になるのですから、私頑張りますわ。
今度は何をしようとしているのかな。可愛い姫君を逃さないために私は日々頑張っているからね。
殿下。
そう、可愛い姫君を逃さないために。
知る運命だとしてもあくまで美しく私は一流の悪の花になってみせます。
So yeah, like I said, I love
自称
how
悪役令嬢の婚約者の観察記録2026年放送開
yeah,
始
it is such a fascinating little premise here because again, she keeps thinking she gives secretly unhinged. She is a little bit, but deep down she's a decent person. The reason why I would say she's unhinged, Gale, is because she keeps trying to push this narrative that the world has clearly changed and is not going with. In her mind, she's still trying to think of the world like the video game, where she is the villainess, tortures the prince, the heroine, who is ironically called Heronia. Yeah, she's not listed here. I'd have to go into more characters. Yeah, in Darion Heronia, in her mindset, she is still the villainess who the heroine pushes aside in order to give the prince his best possible life. And even though she wants to do that, she's not a villainess. She's not evil. The appeal to reincarnation free is less so, fantasy more so. Oh, well, again, the fantasy element in this is there. Again, the thing that I love about it is the fact that, again, the protagonist is not... It's not the villainous girl. It's not this girl. It is not Bertia. Bertia is the side character. She actually features less than the main character. The main character is Cecil. We see all of the show through his point of view. Now, Cecil is an incredibly brilliant young man. From a young age, he has been able to grasp concepts in politics and science that others just cannot. He is a perfectly capable first prince and soon to be king. But the problem is because he is so intelligent, because he is so capable, everything in life is too easy. and he instantly understands what's going on, and everything just kind of bores him. But Bertia, having this knowledge of another world, this knowledge of reincarnation, she is just fascinating to him. And especially the fact that, you know, a lot of what she says ends up coming to pass. Again, Cecil is fascinated by her and does everything he can to support her. For example, one of the story beats of the game was that a plague had manifested and caused all of this devastation. Well, Bertia knew about this, approached the prince about it because she was genuinely worried about it. Again, not even really thinking about what that would do to the plot. Like, this is what's so adorable about Bertia, is she has this genuine desire to help people, to be supportive of people, that she doesn't understand what it's actually causing to the world. And it's been fascinating seeing how the plot of the world, the plot of the game, is just literally unraveling before them. Because every time the heroine shows up, it's like she's trying to follow the script of the game, but the script of the game doesn't work anymore. And it's like it is such a fascinating series so far that I have been absolutely adoring it, especially since, like I said, it's the fact that it subverts a lot of the things from other reincarnated as a villainous anime. Because first and foremost, the reincarnated person is not the protagonist. She's not the main focus. The main focus is the main catch. And more importantly, they're basically addressing the fact that, yeah, her choices are drastically changing the plot, drastically changing everything. Which has been something that I would say is a little frustrating with some other shows, is the fact that those other shows, essentially they don't talk about it. For example, this one that's also airing this season, the main character is also very terrified of future events and wants to do what she can to change them. And she has done a fantastic job of that, but she still has this paranoia. Like, what's gonna happen? Are things gonna suddenly change? And the universe is gonna suddenly try to course correct? I don't think it will, but it's like she still has this concern. And then you have cases like the original Death Flag, where the main character still has these paranoias, but in her case, she's way too dense to realize that things have changed. Like with this one, she knows that she has made great strides, but she still has this worry that, oh, well, things could suddenly change. Things could suddenly get worse. And whereas this one, I don't even know what to tell you anymore about this one, because it's literally a case of the main character's too dense to realize everything's changed for the better. In this case, it is clear that Cecil is doing what he can to make sure Bertia knows. Like, he's still trying to be coy about it because it's one of the few things he has that is entertaining to him. It is one of the few things that he has that he just still derives enjoyment from. Just teasing her is like one of the most fun things for him. But he's also trying to make it clear to Bertia that, yes, I do love you. You don't need to keep doing this. But Bertia is also kind of dense and isn't really picking up the signs. But yeah, again, I've come to really love these Otome Game villainous series because, again, they're finding other ways. They're finding ways to make them interesting. It's the same premise, but how you execute it, how you execute on that plan can have drastic changes, and I love that. But all right, I've yapped enough. Let's get back in game. Thank you all for being with me on that ride. V, I hope that was a sufficient rant. That was almost 20 minutes. I have really got to be better about that. Oh. Alright, what's that? Jumping off too, are you? Well, wait your bloomin' turn. Finally, my chance to show everyone how brave I really am. If I can do this, I can do anything. What's up with you? Itching to jump so badly you can't wait your turn, eh? Well, feel free to jump the queue. Yeah? Don't look down, don't look down. I think I'm gonna be sick. What am I doing? What's the point in trying to impress people if you end up dying in the process? It's stupid, right? Yeah. Right, I need to start setting a timer. Exactly. I knew you'd agree with me. Right then, let's just step away from the little edge and get on with our lives, shall we? Also, where the hell are we at now? Because I know jack fuck about Dragon Quest. So, we've literally just started, Gale. So, this is Dragon Quest 3. Dragon Quest 3, I guess, if the entirety of Dragon Quest is a chronology, which I kind of talked about this earlier to Rever. I do not believe Dragon Quest as a series is one giant timeline. I believe much like other fantasy series like Final Fantasy and Tales, I do believe that the games, some of the games take place in alternate universes, but many of the games share timelines. So, for example, Gale, the events of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 all take place in the same timeline. Dragon Quest 3, the reason why we're starting this one and not Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is because 3 is the earliest in the timeline. That's why it was released first. That's why it's what we are playing first. All we currently know is that we are this hero. We talked to a being in the sky, answered some questions, and now we are here. We are here, I guess we're about to jump off a ledge. Is it connected or is it a self-contained story? I do not know. I do not know, Gale. The only thing that I know, I think it's connected, because from what I have been told, again, Gale, I have not played Dragon Quests 1, 2, or 3. These are the only Dragon Quests I have not played. All that I know is that in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, they make consistent references to the hero of Dragon Quest 3. I have also been told that the events of 4, 5, and 6 are their own saga, but I do not believe 7 or 8 are connected to each other. Again, it's one of those cases where I would have to do some digging, but as far as I am aware, they are mostly self-contained stories. There isn't any prelude to why the fuck we're on this route. We literally just started, Gale. Again, the whole timeline of today's events are, we yapped for 20 minutes, we hopped into the game for maybe 20 minutes to start doing stuff, and then we've ranted for 20 minutes. I guess that is leaving another 20 minutes unaccounted for, so maybe it was 30, 20? Yeah, this is my first time in this game as well. I do not know anything about this game. To jump or not to jump, that is the question. There wasn't even an option. I just fell off the edge. Okay. So yeah, this being, Gale, is who told us to jump. I guess. I am she who watches over all, and I have seen what manner of person you are. Zero, I sense that you are something of a daydreamer. Is it because I took so long to jump? You are kind to others, and this kindness is effortless and heartfelt, making it easy for others to grow fond of you. Chat, feel free to say that she's lying. However, you tend to suppress your own thoughts and feelings in your quest to be liked. I'm in this, and I don't like it. You are perhaps inclined to daydream, making you less active than you might otherwise be. I hate how she has me to a T. You must focus on believing in yourself more and carving out your own path. I'm trying. I'm trying, light in the sky. Believe me, I have been. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break and you will rise to greet the new day. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I meet face to face at last. Okay. Sorry. Our story begins on the morning of Zero's 16th birthday. Oh, cool. Voices. Can't it wait until he's a little bit older? It pains me to say that we've had no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano. That must be the father. The god of all encumbering light is a bit of a... No, she was spot on.
Well, no time like the present.
I know.
Okay. Oh god, she has the side ponytail. She's gonna die.
I'll go and wake them now.
Yep, this village isn't long for this world. Yeah, I don't know. It just I don't know what else to say. They got me to a T. That was
Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine!
Cooey? What?
Morning,
oh god,
my
I'm
darling.
Gohan.
It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
Follow me. The spin before donning the outfit. That's great. Look at that. It's a seed of strength. All right. My first stat up item. Bop, 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 bop. So is this grandfather or... Oh. Okay, that's kind of beautiful. No, I don't want to skip. I was just curious why I had to move. God, I love this. This is so pretty. I am officially in love with 2D HD games. From, you know, you had this, we played Ayuden last year.
You know where the castle is. Straight on now.
Mom, you brought me to the bridge. What do you... You led me, like, literally straight ahead, straight on.
Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Dragged up? Give the... Opening the menu is easy. Just give triangle a press. Okay. So, go that way. Just go that way? Okay. Oh, god damn it! Have you changed your mind? No, I'll be... Stop being so silly, run along to the castle, and be polite. Alright. Oh, what's over here? Oh my god, I can literally explore the entire... Oh! No, Sorry, I pressed a button. Okay. Ponytail flowing down means nice person never... Yeah, exactly. Well, not only nice person, Gale, but mother. Side ponytail mother. No, she ain't living past the first hour. Yes, Octopath Traveler definitely was one of the forefronts. Didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Sure. I know you're lying, but it's very lovely of you to do so. Let me tell you something nice in return. Apparently, they used to have a thing called a teleportal off on the east side of our little continent. But it's all sealed up, so nobody can use it. Oh, dear. Hey, we found another seed. Let's go. Let's see, anything else worth interacting? Nope. The door is locked. Well, shoot. Why would you lock a door? Why would you keep the back door of a castle locked up? I mean, are you afraid of people sneaking in? Aliahan Castle. Aliahan? Trying to figure out what that's supposed to mean. Might not mean anything. The throne room is just up the stairs. Okay, then I'm going everywhere but there. Let's see. Peek inside the pot. A medicinal herb. Let's go. Yeah, that wily thief cook Buzza came up with a key that can open any normal lock in existence. Why, with one of those in your pocket, you could come and go through the doorways of the world as you please. Fancy that. That rascal Cook Buzzer, who has robbing houses all over town, has finally got his just desserts. He's banged up in jail. Ha ha. Wait, interact. Examines the ground of his... Ha! Examine the ground, got 7 coins. Let's go. I may not be able to ransack this place for everything it's worth, but I'll certainly get something out of it. Have you seen the princess? Oh, goody. The princess is... Oh, the princess is back here. Hello. Those stupid grown-ups won't let me go outside because they say it's too dangerous. It's that smelly old Archfiend? Wouldn't that still give you a lisp? Actually, you would definitely get the lisp because of the S. It's that smelly old Archfiend's fault, isn't it? Oh, I hate him. It's so boring being cooped up in here. I tried to sneak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looks. Okay, Daffy. I will leave you to your rumination. Bloom, welcome in! Welcome in, Bloom. Oh, God. That's it. Welcome in, Bloom. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Borderlands the pre-sequel? I have not finished that game. I should go back and play that one of these days. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Dragon Quest III HD Remake. I have a system... Oh, hello. Why did it take so long to shout you out? That was fun. I have a system I like using for determining all the qualities of a character and seeing how likely... Oh, 10 of 12. Very nice. I want to say when I last played pre-sequel, I think I maybe got to chapter 6 before getting distracted by something and going off to play something else. Oh, let's see here. Backward Bloom, the Texan gamer with a heart for community and a voice for, let's say, unique karaoke vibes. They've been blasting through the Borderlands the pre-sequel during their 1-hour lunchtime streams, tackling chapters and kernels with a side of serious silly chat. Tune in for some BB-80 charm and mental health mindfulness. It's a safe place where everyone's welcome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But thank you very much for raiding out to me. Thank you, Bloom. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If not, please feel free to hang out here. We're just exploring the castle. We're just trying to see what goodies I can sneak. Before I go up and accept whatever the king wants, I'm just seeing what I can grab. No worries, Bloom, no worries. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, thank you very much for raiding out to me. I appreciate the heck out of that. It was Ortega who inspired me to enlist as a castle guard, you know? And yet he went off to battle the enemy and never returned. Just can't believe he'd let himself get killed so easily. He's out there. I know he is. I believe Ortega is our father, so... yeah, he's talking about our pop-pop. But yeah, have a good day at work, and yeah, just take care in general. Alright, none of these are interactable. Ooh, there's probably something interactable in here. Nope, nope. Barrel? Barrels are always interactable. And we got a pot lid. Beautiful. Okay, it is not better than what I currently have. Look too closely and you'll realize this is little more than some leather stretched over lumber. Well, yeah, that's how you build a lot of stuff. You know, you just slap shit together and call it done. Okay, nothing in there. I'm guessing this is where I go to... yep, the jail. Good old jail. Another medicinal herb! Oh, yeah, the old knight's armor, yes. Ain't got a key that'll open this door, have ya? Well, then sling your hook. I ain't got no use for ya. This is the castle dungeon. If you're here to visit a prisoner, just go up the bars of their cell and talk to them. I was about to say, are you Kirk? That wriggly old geezer up that Dreamer's Tower is a raw piece of work. Not only did he go and get me banged up, he pinched me precious key and all. Me, the great Kirk Buzzer himself. Me trusty thief's key will open any red door in the world. If only I'd have used it to... God, what a plonker I am. Well, see, that's your first mistake, is... you just told me that it opens any red door, so I can just paint a door blue and I'm safe? Yep, okay. God damn, am I gonna get this key really early then? That's like the third red door I've seen. Yeah, the old English talk. Oi! Ooh, this is gonna be a bit of a walk. They have a gulag too? The property value is incredible, right? Alright, then we never did go down this path. Check every pot. I do like that I don't have to keep mashing the button over everything. I do like that once I find something interactable, it just shows X. Rather unusual inmate, a slime as it happens. No. Goddess knows? No. Goodess knows what they did. You gotta lean into the puns, bud. Heard that the cave over on the promontory leads to the Dreamer's Tower. Never actually checked to see if it's true, but everyone says so. I mean, if everyone says so, you know, it's hard to doubt everyone. That's a lot of red doors. That is a lot of red doors. Okay. Nothing interactable, nothing interactable, nothing interactable. Here we go. 10 gold coins. And a mini medal! My first mini medal! These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with Morgan Miniman, the mini medal enthusiast who dwells in the well. Okay, the mini medal vendors have always been an eccentric lot. That's kind of a new... no, I guess that's not a new one. Not necessarily. Still weird. Alright. Anything in these? Nope. Anything in these? Nope. Okay. Hello, King!
Well met, child of Ortega.
Alrighty. Do we really need another flashback?
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings. I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure he was at peace when he passed.
I highly doubt that. pretty sure he would have wanted to die at home with you.
Doubtless your mother has recounted the tale of your father's final moments many times.
You mean the moment where you guys heard of his death, not actually saw it?
When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man.
How did he fall into the volcano?
However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure.
Yeah, because I kind of want to find out what happened to him.
And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed. The archfiend Baramos. Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name.
Baramos. You know, and I've never found out if there's a connection between all of the final bosses. Because, let's be real here. When you think of isekai, normally you think of, like, oh, I'm gonna go on an adventure to kill the demon lord. You know how that's like such the common thing in isekai? Say hello to the progenitor. I'm not even joking. Literally, I would not be surprised if most of the early isekais were literally people who wished they could be in Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is that massive of a series in Japan. And I want to say, out of all of the Dragon Quest games, we have 11 so far, 12 is going to be announced, or 12 has been announced, but we don't have a release date for 12 yet. In all 11 Dragon Quests, I'm pretty sure every single one of them features a Demon Lord at one point or another. So again, hero going on an adventure to slay the Demon Lord, you could basically say Dragon Quest is what popularized the notion. So if you ever get sick and tired of the trope of isekai, of demon lords, here's basically where it comes from. Oh, all right. While ads are going, let's do this. Let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride with ZeroBudgetGamer and Dragon Quest III. Gale's dissecting character tropes and predicting who bites the dust first. Meanwhile, a Cricketot escapes in the chat's side quest, and Backward Bloom raids with Borderlands bravado. Reverie drops some old-school night vibes, while Zero teases an ad break to dodge pre-rolls. Stay tuned, Budget Brigade. Alright.
And yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter. He must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny.
You got it.
But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father.
Okay, so who am I recruiting first?
Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
So, wait, is this going to be like Dragon Quest IX? 50 gold coins and some basic equipment. Okay.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the Thief's Key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier.
So the Thief's Key is a common enough thing that a notorious thief could have it, but it's also just something I can collect.
But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place.
I'm sorry. I'm going to be laughing at these sorts of things for fucking ever. So, once again, going back to what I was talking about pre-rant. In Japanese, this game often takes itself very seriously. Again, we are trying to fight a Demon King. We are going to be recruiting teammates. There is not, like, as far as I'm aware, there is a bit of levity in Dragon Quest, but it takes itself a lot more seriously. In translating it, in the early days of translation, the localizers decided to be very cheeky and throw in puns and alliteration much like this all throughout the game. When we fight our first enemies, I'm going to start pointing them out too. But yeah, mole people is a derogatory term. Do not use to refer to deep substructure maintenance, peer workers, or office personnel. It is only acceptable for redacted. But yes, something like this, patties. I would not be surprised if the proprietress of the party planning place in Japanese was not named Patty. I would not be surprised. I do not know the names of these characters. Obviously, I don't know the names of every NPC, but that is something that happens a lot. Where characters in English will get a funny name because it allows them to do shit like this. For example, one of my favorite examples of all time in Dragon Quest is Dragon Quest IX. In Dragon Quest IX, you have the ability to choose multiple jobs. You are able to just change your job at a whim. You know, you can go from warrior to thief to mage. You can multi-class. You can do all this stuff. The location that you go to in order to do job changes is a location called All Trades Abbey. Sounds like a decent place, right? All trades. That's where you're going to change your trade, to change what class you are. The leader of All Trades Abbey, the bishop of All Trades Abbey, his name's Jack. He's Jack of all trades.
Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve.
Motherfucker's Jack of all trades.
Of our fair kingdom.
Oh, and it gets better. Because Jack of all trades gets possessed by the Demon Lord, and he gets transformed into the Master of Na'un. It is spelled Master of New apostrophe UN. But it's literally the Jack of all trades becomes the Master of none. I fucking love Dragon Quest for that reason. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just the PPPP.
You will now find Reeve marked on your map. Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas,
I love,
however,
see, and that's why I love this game.
They best left in your capable hands. You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map.
Okay, Chancellor, you don't have to be so uppity with me.
And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
In other words, don't be afraid to scour every part of the map for goodies, but be careful because some people are going to get pissed off at you for doing that.
We expect great things of you.
I don't know. Anytime during a conversation, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing... Wait, what? I can... Okay, that's new. Traveler's Tips, a curated collection of useful information, can be found in the miscellaneous menu. Okay. Well, I can't commit anything to memory now. Oops, something to interact. Antidotal herb, let's go. And this is why... Oh, it's all been... Oh. All that I heard has already been committed to memory. Good to know. Medea just loves the Demon Lord. Eh. A weary set of Wayfarer's clothes. Nice. Okay. Anything else I can rob? I mean, procure from this place. Okay, nothing over there. I did see another doorway over here. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Hello. West from the castle, follow the sea. The promontory cave is where you shall be. Riddledy diddledy day. Riddledy diddly doobly dibbly. Hi diddly doodly. Bring peace back to our world. You're our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Wait, sorry, wrong world. Wrong fantasy. Alright, Patty, help me plan my party promptly, please. Yes, I am trying, yes. But no, I'm guessing this is gonna be just like Dragon Quest 9. Where instead of having a team of adventurers with stories and motivations, I just recruit a bunch of fuckers to do my bidding. Another medicinal herb, be likey. Okay. Did they... Wait, which way did they... How do I... Was this the place? You don't look like a Patty. No, this is not the place. I was not paying proper attention. I don't know what button is the map! Yes, I did. Being able to fly place before in the blink of an eye. You used to bump your head in the ceiling if you tried to use one indoors. Now you don't have to worry about any of that. Modern... No, that was the fun bit of it, though. That was the fun bit of using Chimera Wings. No, I don't want spells. How do I open the map? How do I open the map? Where is... Oh, okay, I see. It's actually highlighted. Alright. You have to go during the day. There's a day-night cycle? Oh, no, that was intentional. That was intentional. Honestly, I wish I could have gone even further, but... Hey, I found a treasure chest back here. Nice! Okay. So... Left my bag hanging on the wall of my room. Had my gold coins and herbs. Found 50 gold coins on a bench the other day. Felt like Goddess herself had smiled on me. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have been exploring everything. If you're looking to put together a solid party, you want a warrior, a priest, and a mage. If Patty doesn't have what you're looking for, head upstairs and get the recruitment people to find it for you. Okay. What was that? Need a key, do you? Come to think of it, I once knew a bloke who had a knack for opening doors. Went by the name Kirk Buzzer. I haven't seen him in a good while, mind you. Not since he headed off for that tower on the island west of here. Ooh, hello, treasure. Okay, it's locked. Bonus items if you pre-ordered the game or bought it from certain shops. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Do you have... No, you do not have DLC. Okay.
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday, you know?
Why were you at my birth?
Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after.
I don't know if that raises less questions or more.
To think that was 16 whole years ago. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop for all things adventuring.
How many times do you think the voice actress had to say that without laughing?
If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs. But gosh, you really are all grown up now, aren't you? May take me a while to get used to. At any rate.
Okay, now we're just gonna... Alright. Same goes if you want to ditch them. Okay. Who do you want to take... Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No, do not tell me I can have... Wait. Wait, I could choose to have an entire team of women. Okay. I can... Wait, okay. So, how does this work? Oh, and they're actually a part of the team now. Very nice. Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them to languish in your bag, of course. And then you are... Yeah, you're the bank, because when you die, you do lose... Patty's party planning place prepares parties promptly. Please, Patty, plan properly. Clown... I think I can have Clown, but... I think I can. Hold on. Let's go up here and see what we can. 2 kinds of adventure in this world. Those that include mages and priests and those that don't. Ones that don't tend to fill their parties with martial artists, warriors, and merchants. I'd go for a more balanced lineup, and if you really don't want to include, why not take a monster wrangler? Wait, what? You got your martial artists, quick as you like. There's thieves, good for treasure hunting. There's merchants that can appraise items. Don't go anywhere near the gadabouts. Useless lot, always mucking about in battles. Bunch of clowns! If you insist on having one, leave it until you're strong enough to carry some serious dead weight. Oh no, I think that was personality. The premier adventurer listing service. With pals, you're sure to build it. I love this game. The hottest adventuring talents out there. Alright. What kind of person... I can make the hold on. Let me think. What's a good female name? You know, let's try Mizuki. Wait a minute. Tell me what kind of vocation. I can literally have them. Oh! I can just pick. Oh, okay. So let's see here. We have a warrior. We have a priest for healing spells. Mage, merchants. Makes themselves useful by gathering gold coins and appraising items. Can come in handy. I want to test this first. I want to see what we got here. Gadabout, life of the party. Gadabouts can cause all sorts of things to happen with their wild hijinks. Thief, monster wrangler. And you get to pick the... Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay. Oh, I want a female monster wrangler. Hold on. I will let the other two characters be you guys. If anyone else wants to join my party, please say so. I will make one for Rever, but I want to make one for a monster wrangler. What's a good name? I actually want to go back. I want to change the name. What's a name I've always really liked? Because especially since she's going to be silver hair. Oh, what? No, I don't want it to be... I don't want to just go with a simple... I'd rather... Ooh. Alright, Reverend Gale to start. Unless, V, you want to pick up. Actually, wait, can I... How do I... Sorry, I've not been paying too much attention playing White Knuckle. I can apparently custom build characters in this. So if any of you guys want to join the party, you are able to. Rever has already spoken up. Gale wants to be one too. Okay, I'll do all three of you. Alright. So, Rever, do you just want to be called Reverie? Since I can only have 4 powers, I'll, Okay. Reverie. Done. Alright, you want to be a female mage. Alright, female mage. And... Oh, okay, you have 4 options. From left to right, A, B, C, D. Which design do you want, Rever? I'm gonna see how many team members I can have, Buster. We're gonna start with these 3. If I can have more, I will bring you in. D, you got it. What color is their hair? You have got to be kidding me. All right, Rever, hair color. Which hair color would you like? Black? You got it. It's your lucky day. As part of His Majesty's Special Adventure Program, you've qualified for a supplementary educational enhancements dispensation. A C. Oh. If you pick for yourself, you can select up to 5 for your choice. I'll be providing comprehensive services applying as I see fit. I will do it myself. Okay. Let us give you... Let's go 1 wisdom, 1 luck. Let's go 1 stamina, another wisdom, and we'll go agility. Seems like quite... Oh my god, so the personality is based on how you do the seeds. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, you can give them masculine voices. Okay, left side is all masculine voice. Alright, left side is all masculine, right side is all feminine. Do you want the comical, or do you want me to try another one? It is your call, Rever. Yeah, if that is the one, I will lock it in. Elegant? Alright. How does that one sound? Is that one good for you? Lock in. Alright. Yes. That's taken care of. Will you take Reverie with you today? Yes. Okay. Alright, next will be Gale, since Gale was the one who spoke up next. What would you like your name to be? I guess I should have asked before, but I used Reverie. I apologize, Rever, but... Chat sometimes takes a while to be in stream. Oh, absolutely. I'm just gonna say, whichever one wants to speak up next. Obviously, you gotta be here for a sec while we get through this. So, Gale, V, or Buster. Whichever one is in here, whichever one of you guys wants to go next, speak up so that I can get started, because obviously we gotta go through this. Alright, Reverie the name is fine? Alright. Galix? Okay. Alright, Buster, you can go next unless V speaks up. I'll try to get through this quickly. Yeah, I'll try to get through this as quickly as I can, but yeah. Alright, so, Gale, what class do you want to be? The only one you cannot be is a mage. Because we have to have a variety. Alright, V. We do have to have a variety, so Gale, which one would you like to be? Warrior is strength and stamina, martial artist is agility. Yes, Rever. Priest is healing. Merchants gather gold and can appraise items. Gadabouts they're basically the jester class. Then you have thief and you have monster wrangler. So, what class would you like to be? Monster wrangler? You got it. Alright. Male appearance or female appearance? A or B? Because we'll go to we'll be able to have some customization after this. So yeah, it's just the starting outfit, and then we can have some options. So would you like appearance A or appearance B? A? Alright. So going from left to right. A, B, C, or D? Which design do you most want? A? You got it. Or, no, sorry. A was the previous one. Sorry. Yeah, so A, B, C, or D. 1, 2, 3, 4, however you want to say it. Yeah, which design speaks to ya? Yeah, sadly they don't show the side panel, but I think it's seeing the front and the back is a good start. D? Alright. The wolf. Alright, what color is their hair? It literally doesn't make a difference because we cannot see the hair. So, I'll give you gold hair. Okay, so I will do it myself. Let's see, what is it that they have the most? So, strength, resilience, and okay, so wisdom is... Alright, so we'll go strength. We'll give a single point to luck. We'll go agility, defense... Oh, you actually want A after all? Okay. I accidentally made you a clown. No, I can back up. So if you want this one, welcome in, Jay. No, I can back up all the way. So you would rather have the skull? All right. Oh, okay, the skull actually shows a little bit of the hair. So, what color hair would you like, Gale? Welcome in, Jay. I hope you're having a good day. We are currently crafting our team, and because I can make them custom, we're doing it for Okay. Wait, do you want white hair or silver hair? Because you have white hair or you have silver? I'm just checking to be sure because, yeah, silver is a little bit different, but I kind of like silver too. I kind of like silver a little bit more because it contrasts with the skull. I'll take that one. All right, so I'll do it myself. Because how did that happen? So that was then Seed of Luck. Oh, wait a minute. The stat spread changed. Wait a minute. The stat spread changed. Oh, you did want white? Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh. Interesting. So it actually changes. Having a chill day, trying to keep up with the kiddo since he's turning 1 this month. He's learning how to walk. Nice. All right, let's give you a little bit of luck. Give agility, defense, a little bit more attack. Seems like quite the acrobat. Agility increases quickly. How? Leave it to you. Stamina, wisdom. Oh God, no, 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 no. No, because wait, what? This is so weird. So, wait, what is it that... Huh. I'm very confused here. A spoiled brat? What is this? No, I want clown again. I want clown. How do I get clown? How do I get it to be a clown again? Because Gale literally... you called yourself Brigadier Clown in the Discord. I wanna keep that. There it is! Okay, we're sticking with clown. I will stick with clown. Yeah, this is Dragon Quest 3, Jay. It is the first in their HD-2D remakes. And I love the design so far. So, Gale, voice choice. Sorry that took a while. Once again, the ones on the left are all masculine. The ones on the right are feminine. So, we have got... Oh, shoot, and Gale's in ads, so... Let's... The king's on-screen demise happened in just one film, a movie whose title itself whispers of romance. I have no idea. I didn't do you like that! I kept going until I got to clown, Gale! What voice would you like? Oh, I think you're a little bit behind. You might be a little behind, Gale. So, alrighty. So yeah, Gale, which voice would you like? Again, the left ones are all masculine, the right ones are all feminine. Cheeky, passionate, cool-headed. That's cheeky. This is passionate. This is cool-headed. Alright, no worries, no worries. I'll start over. You got cheeky. Then you got passionate. Cool-headed. Headstrong. Which one sounds best to you? Oh, no, wait, you wanted cheeky. Which one sounds good? Passionate, you got it. Yes. That's taken care of. We'll be taking yes. No space in your party. Do you want to leave someone here for a while? Yes. Okay, so they do take a break. Okay, very cool. I'm sure you'll see Marcella again soon enough. Okay. All right. So it is a max of 3. It is a max of 3. So it happens sometimes. It happens. All right. So all right. So Buster or V, whichever one of you guys wants to be put in the team next, please speak up. Welcome in, Meta. I was going to say the first person to do a redeem, but all right, Buster, what would you like to be called? Oh, yeah, I guess V did pass it over to you, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Buster, what would you like to be called? Thank you for the hydrate, V. It happens sometimes, Gale. Twitch is weird like that. Ep.1? All right. Ep.1. All right. So, all right. What vocation? You can be anything other than a mage or a monster wrangler. So you have warrior, martial artist, priest, merchant, gadabout, or thief. So yeah, which would you prefer? Warrior, you got it. All right. A appearance or B appearance? Basically, male or female. Again, we'll be able to customize a little bit more in the next page, but yeah, for now, A or B. Male, you got it. All right. So from left to right. You got A or 1, B or 2, C or 3, D or 4. So yeah, A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, whichever way's easier. Sadly, I can't show the side panel, but yeah, hopefully this is enough to get an idea of what they look like. 2, you got it. All right, hair color. Oh my god, you can be Broly. So you got light blue and regular blue, purple, gold, silver, brown? Okay, brown does not look like brown. Brown just looks like yellow. All right, yeah, what color would you like? Dark blue? You got it. Yeah, looks like, yeah, that's the darkest blue. All right. I will do it myself. Because we will do strength, agility, and stamina. Yeah, let's boost that strength. Quite the daredevil. All right. Agility and stamina with the resilience tends to be slow to improve. Okay. All right, and now the sound. So gentle does not sound gentle. If there's any sounds you would like to try next, please. Headstrong? Okay. Lock in? Yeah, we locking that one in? Or you want... Yeah, we can lock in or we can try another one. Try cool-headed? All right. try wild? Okay, that one's feminine, though. Again, left side is all masculine voices, right side is all feminine. Yeah. I gotcha. It's there for fun. You can absolutely have a big grueling brawler with something like cool-headed lock-in? Alright. Yes. Yes. Yes, we will give Margaret back. Alright. We have a full party. So I assume the way this works is, given the fact that they were all listed to be level 1, I assume that their level will be tied somewhat to my own. So since my level is 1, that is about what I'll be able to recruit. So when I get higher level, I'll be able to recruit other people. No worries, no worries. But yeah, we will, like I said, we'll rock this party lineup, and then in the future, I think we'll set it up. I'll probably set up a redeem that will allow people to take, basically put their characters in. Yeah, saving is done at saving is done at churches or with priests. Could do worse than picture Reeve to the northwest. Okay. Item shop, equipment. But yeah, so we'll be able to mix and match, throw different teammates in. All right. Okay. Oh! Oh, I don't have enough money for the whole team. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll give that to you for now. Huh. Yeah, we'll give you that. Okay, we have an oaken club. We have a pot lid. Wayfarer's clothes a little bit better. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need to make some money now. Oh me oh my. Okay, what's over here? If you leave town, eventually it'll get dark. When that happens, you want to be careful. Ah, all right. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Some Dragon Quest games did have that, where the time only changes when you leave town. So as long as we're in town, time will not change. But yeah, we have to be careful when going out and about because, well, there's always that chance, or when it gets dark, the enemies get tougher. So I will have to remember that. All right, before we leave, I do want to scan through here, see if I can't find some extra goodies. Hell, I already found an accessory I couldn't use before. But yeah, no, now that I know that we can create whatever characters we want, yeah, I'll make it a single redeem that, yeah, you guys can pop multiple times during a stream if you guys want to. Because you'll have to take over someone's spot. If you feel lost, press square to take a look at your map. Oh, now I can look at a map. Adventure underway. Okay, so it wants me to go up up there. But for now, we will... Oh, nice. Let's do some explorifying. Because I'm sure it's random encounters. Ah, okay. So we have our first pun. We have our first pun, everyone. These are called Stark Ravens. As in, like, Stark Raven Mad. Nice. Okay, so wait. Tactics. Follow orders. I prefer follow orders so that we don't waste mana. Plus, that lets me see what they have. Okay, so... Nice. You'll have some good spells. Tongue Lashing. Give an enemy a little lick, sometimes leaving them too stunned to move. Okay. Cop Out. Deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy or an ally. Ooh, okay. Oh, I love that that's the first ability monster hunters know, or monster wranglers know, is how to lick people. That's kind of fun. Oh, but yeah, if we're gonna want here, we're gonna have to okay. Nice. Oh, and that was called a batterfly. Not a butterfly, but a batterfly. Alright, just regular attack. Nice. 7 experience. Reverie reaches level 2. Oh, nice. Okay. And, ooh, automatically also learned a new skill. Let's go. Okay, so, yeah, obviously we're going to have randomized stat boosts, so it's going to be interesting. What Chimera Wing? Let's go. So, alright, so yeah, we cannot... Whoop. Okay. Ah, we got our first slimes. Ow. Nice. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that the slimes could run. Oh, that's why. They have, like, no health. Okay. Oh, so I, as the hero, take longer to level. That is... Okay, that does make sense to a certain extent. Because the hero, again, the hero, I guess, the hero is what determines the level of who I can recruit, I'm sure, so... Ooh, dazzle. Nice. And there we go, level 2. Nice balanced spread. Gale levels to level 2. The Batterfly drops a treasure chest. A Dazzle Me Not. Item bag. I don't... There we go. Oh, because I leveled up, I healed. Okay, I was about to heal myself, but... What's this say? Up to Reeve, down to Promontory Passage. Uh-oh. Alright, same enemies. And I did notice that all of our characters, they are actually equipping the weapons and shields that I have. Yeah, so like, my character has a copper sword, Revery's got the Cypress stick, Gale's got the knife, and Buster's got the club. So I like that. And there we go. Ep.1, level 3. I felt pain there as the sphere radiated. I would change from that rotten form into something new. Something pure. Whipping Boy! What the heck? What is that from, V? That almost sounds familiar. Ooh, that was some good treasure. But yeah, that almost sounds familiar. A group of slimes. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to get some money while we are exploring. All right, so I think it's all the same enemies. I think we have found the There we go. It's the description for the cosmetic that I'm using in White Knuckles, Sunspot. Oh, very cool. Resilience, stamina, agility, more wisdom. We always want more wisdom with our mages. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna be. It's gonna be interesting once it turns to night, though, because once it becomes night, we're probably gonna have a few... tough enemies. Multiple members are... Okay, what did Dazzle do again? I think Dazzle is this game's version of Darkness, where there's a chance I can miss. Oh, yeah, no. This is nothing like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. The game will always start out easy, but then it will get a little bit tougher once we get into bosses, unless, of course, I grind. Because grinding, obviously, is going to drastically change. Promontory Passage. Okay. What kind... Okay, before... I was about to say, before I go too far, that's a lot of slimes. That's a lot of slimes. Okay, as long as they're not... Okay, it's just slimes. The Cosmetic Celestial. Ooh, that's... Like, the thing that I like about these games, Gale, is that there's really not a lot of bad spell. Like, there's not a lot of bad ways to play it. What I mean is that... Well, no, not just that. It is the fact that in a lot of cases, the game... This is one of the first games that I ever played. This was one of the first series that I ever played where tactics actually meant something. Buffing yourself and debuffing the enemy actually had serious benefits. Oh, absolutely. A Shade sent pic. Surgery went well and her... Oh, very nice. Oh, cool. She sent one too. Thank you. I did not see that at first, but thank you for bringing that up. Marcel, welcome in. Yes. There's a reason for that, Marcel. Long story short, Marcel, my mom passed away about 3 weeks ago. That's about the best way I can... shortest way I can explain it is, yeah, my mom passed away a couple weeks ago. She'd been in the hospital for a while. That was when I first, when my break first started, she was in the hospital. And yeah, it never got better. She ended up passing away about 3 weeks ago. I've been taking some time to try to process it all, and finally decided to come back this week, so... I hope you've been doing well, though. Dishonored comes to mind. Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm not sure how many RPGs start off particularly difficult, but... the Dragon Quest games are usually pretty manageable. Absolutely. Ooh, hello. Wait, what are these called? Ant Nibbler. Not an ant eater. No. These things don't eat ants. They just nibble. And of course, the bunny corn, the unicorn. But yeah, thank you very much, Marcel. Yeah, I'm doing much better. We've been playing some fun games today. Yesterday, we finally received her ashes, which was a weird day to be sure, but no, I'm doing well. I'm managing. I'm holding together really well. All right, Buster leveled up. Okay, not a bad spread. Let's see. What is down here? I hope I'm not making a mistake going down here. Ooh. My character's getting a little low. I hate being in a house where people take Eurovision seriously. Oh, dear. The name of these creatures, are we in Avatar The Last Airbender? That's what I love about Dragon Quest, Buster. I love the name of enemies. Again, in Japanese, most of these monsters just have basic names. They just are basic monsters. It is with the localization that they turn literally every enemy into a pun. And I love it for that. Oh wait, I just leveled up, so there we go, I healed. Ooh, hello. Alright, let's see what we got. I guarantee you, I probably shouldn't be in here. I have a feeling that there's a quest that we're gonna find later on, that it turns out I should have been in here later. Is DQ Bamco or Square Enix? So, it's funny you mentioned SQE. Interesting story, Gale. Dragon Quest, it is currently, to short answer, Gale, Dragon Quest is Square Enix. Dragon Quest is in fact Square Enix. That's exactly it. So, the long story is, Dragon Quest was the original creation of Enix. For those who may not know or may not remember, Square Enix used to be two separate companies. Squaresoft, which were the creators of Final Fantasy, and Enix. Enix were the creators of Dragon Quest and Star Ocean. Both very influential RPGs in Japan, but Star Ocean and Dragon Quest had trouble making it over to the West. Many of the games had, but before their merger, Enix was... Enix was one of the more popular companies in Japan, but yeah, it just never really made it to America. Or it really didn't have as big of a foothold in America as Square did. Because localization was considered a risk, yeah. I wanted to say, imagine if Enix never took the risk of localizing these games. Oh god, that would be terrible. That would be a dark timeline, let's be real. Let us be real, that would absolutely be a dark timeline. I got another medicinal herb. Let's go. But yes, during the... I forget when the merger happened. Well, hello, Marcel. Hi. Because I don't believe either company was struggling. I think it was just one of those cases where they're about to kill Gale. They're about to kill Gale. Single fireball. Single enemy with ice. I don't need that right now. Let's do that. Defend. I don't know. Okay. Atlas bowed out of Western releases for a long time before they were so stripped for more money they ported Persona 3. Yeah. There you go. A great example. But yeah, I forget what happened. Oh, Tangia Party. Whoops. I didn't even hear it start. But yeah, I don't really recall what the series of events was. But yeah, because I don't believe Enix or Square were really struggling at the time. But there was definitely a push for them to merge. And it was that merger that eventually created Square Enix. And that was at the... that was basically the... yeah, that was essentially the... yeah, that was like at the start of the millennium. I don't know. Okay, so we all have Wayfarer's clothes. Yay! How do I remove? Okay, bag. And bag. Yeah, it was around the PS2 era, like I said, around, yeah, like I said, 2001, 2002. Yeah, because it was right around 2001, because Final Fantasy X, I believe there are some copies of Final Fantasy X that still list the game coming from Squaresoft, and then there's some later copies of Final Fantasy X that say Square Enix. So it was right around the release time of Final Fantasy X. Okay, so we have Oaken Clubs. Usually companies merge for aligned business reasons. Yeah, so I think it was more the aligned business reasons than it was financial struggles. Okay, so Cypress Stick is all you can hold. Whereas you could downgrade to the Oaken Club. Alright, let's downgrade you to Oaken Club. That way then you can use the Bronze Knife. Situation that Sega ended in, believe it or not. I believe it. No, I totally believe it. Alright, so that's all we have there. Hi. Okay. Up. But yeah, like I said, it was right around the PS2 era because I still remember, I believe the copy of Final Fantasy X that I had still said that it came from Squaresoft. It was after they left the console market. Sega? Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh, leather hats. Okay. Lineup. Because I think, if I remember correctly, lineup usually goes from left to right. That determines the how likely you are to get attacked. So putting the mage at the back was probably the right idea. And then give you the leather hat. Oh yeah, no, they had been, because the Dreamcast was just a nightmare for them, just because it didn't really, it didn't take off how they would have liked. And then, yeah, that didn't take off as they would have liked. I'm pretty sure a lot of their games just... It wasn't like full flopping, but it was more... They just weren't selling as well as they would have hoped. Give Rever some healing. And off we go. Okay. It was static in quality. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm pretty sure for Enix and Square it was more just, hello, Aku! You weren't lying, you did raid. Welcome in, Aku! Welcome in, Raiders. How was Mafia 2? How are you doing in there? Budget Brigade assemble! Aku Plays Games is here, and they're bringing the Mafia. This Oni general has been deep in the streets of Empire Bay, streaming Mafia 2 Definitive Edition on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They've been playing all the DLC, so you know it's good. Let's show them some love, Budget Brigade! You just beat the DLC, let's frickin' go! I hope the DLC was good. Hope it wasn't too punishing. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, what's going on here? You won't be able to rummage through the item and equipment bags while in a fight, no matter how neatly. Oh. Oh, right. You're warning me of something. I'm about to fight a boss, I think. I'm about to fight a boss. But yes, for those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Dragon Quest 3 HD Remake. Oh, I found the Dreamer's Tower. Oh. So this is where I can go to get my Thieves' Key. Yes, please, get some eats. We will be here. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for raiding. I totally get it. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Been thinking about this. It's amazing how much Capcom and Sega have made a massive turnaround. True. True. Well, and I think in Sega's case especially, it was smart of them to abandon the console market, only because it's one of those cases where it really wasn't doing them any favors. Oh, what are these guys? They're just toadies. Which, by the way, is still a pun, because a toady can also be like a toady is... What is... A toady is a person who acts obsequiously towards those in power. A bootlicker. A yes man. That is what a toady is, so it's still a pun. All of the competitors... I've been thinking about, you couldn't win that competition, all the competitors... Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly, so... Them passing on the console market was the best decision they could have made. Just because, again, like you said, the competition was too fierce, and and sad to say, Sega consoles, while they did have their innovations, they still weren't like the pinnacle at any point. Hey, we learned heal. Let's go. Yeah, an ass kisser. So again, toady is still a pun. Alright, so what is this? Is this a way... Not even gonna let me finish my damn sentence. You know what? I want to try something here. Alright, you guys attack that. You guys attack that. Good. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, so there are... Right, elemental weaknesses are a thing. Wait, hold on. Spell, heal, rever, attack, spell, crack. Right, elemental weakness is a thing. And it's dead. We love us some belligerent encounter rates. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna get good in some of these cases. Alright, anything worth picking up? Nope. Alright, so this has got to lead us back into... Yep. Okay, so... Ah! Okay, so this is how we can get back. This is how we can get back. Because we have the Dreamer's Tower. You're just not going to let me... Alright. Let's do... Attack, attack, attack... Crack. Take a crack at it. There we go! As long as I'm careful with the... As long as I'm careful with the magic use, I should be fine. Because obviously that's going to be the biggest stumbling block for now is... Ooh. Okay. Hi! That's a lot of enemies, and I don't have... Woohoo! That was a crit! Alright, well at least we can kill them quick. Alrighty. Yeah. Welcome in, Dan. I'm sorry, that's a bed? Okay. Obtain the Thief's Key. Yeah, that's kind of... Wait a minute. Hello, Dan. Oh, that's cool. So now we're just... I'm sorry, this is a thing? The world map is full of secret areas just waiting for someone to discover them. They often look a bit different to your surroundings, so keep an eye out for them. Fuck yeah, I didn't even think this was a thing. Playing some Quest of the Dragon, yes! Finally playing some Quest of the Dragon. After years of being a streamer and not playing Quest of the Dragon, I am finally fixing that. Okay, so that's all that was in there. Alright, that's fine. Shell armor? Sure. Why not? Pokemon Platinum, a classic. Very nice. Alright, I have to check something here. What's the enemy? Those are just slimes. Really? What's your team so far? I'm curious if the enemies in here can actually do anything to me. Because it's nighttime, so the enemies should be harder. But at the same time... Harder usually means a different set of monsters, not like higher level. The parrot just took a dump on the floor. Oh no, Gale. Ooh. Let's see. Ponyta, Turtwig, Badoo. Okay. Zubat, Shellos, and Bidoof. Okay, okay. Not the worst team setup I've ever heard of, but definitely going to be interesting considering you've got two grass types there. And Badoo is a friendliness evolution, so you got to go through that. My brother can deal with that. It's his own problem. All right, fair enough. Well, that was a waste. Of course, it's defending. The Badoo is level 18. Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about Platinum is that Badoo is one of the only grass types you can get early on if you don't pick Turtwig. And it is so hard to level up Friendship early on. Hi, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, Roserade is beautiful. Do not get me wrong. Roserade is such a solid choice once you can level it up. But that's the biggest problem, is getting to that point. Alright, this one's done. Yeah, believe me, that's the whole point, is that it's like, if you can get it to Rose Raid, it's, yeah. Turtwig Tech is short for tectonic. Nice. Very nice choice. Okay, so that's just coming in the other direction. Okay. So the enemies here aren't that difficult. I think we're fine. I was doing something important, social security thing. Yeah, no worries. You haven't missed too much. Basically, the game told me to try to visit a nearby town, but I said fuck that and went straight into a cave and found myself in a tower that can house a rare item. Your character's been doing some good stuff so far. It has, her spells have definitely been helping out. Oh, happy old bones ache, dearie. What I wouldn't give for a nice rest in this cozy little inn here. Why are you talking about it like that? This is a trap, isn't it? Alright, Rever, do you have an idea of something for me to rant about, or do you want me to just pick something? God dang it. Because I might be able to rant while I'm doing this. I won't be able to have visual aids, but I can definitely rant. Magical Sister Luluto Lily. I've never heard of this show before. I have literally never heard of this show before. Let me look this up. What is this? Magical Girl anime TV by Studio Pierrot. It's 6. There's a whole ass. This is a part of a whole ass series. Okay. The first series in 2 decades. Holy crap. Okay, so this is something that just came out this season. Alright. Oh, hello, Liquid Slime. You are new. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say. Just because... Yeah, you know me. I'm not too big on the Magical Girl shows. Hold on, let me go. Yay, level up. Fu Nanoyama and Rui Nanoyama are sisters from a land of magic, were once on terms with one another but have drifted apart. They are given magical powers by 2 cat-like spirits. Okay, how do I learn more skills with him? Is there a... How do I gain skills with the Monster Tamer? It hasn't learned anything. Customers, after all this time, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Welcome to our inn. You must be exhausted. Sure, I can spare 12 gold coins. Neither Fu nor Rui knows one another are magical girls. They soon begin their career as idols. Oh my god. See that lady? She looked young enough to me, but she acts for all the world like she's as old as Migrao. Yeah, why doesn't she come down here? It's like, just come down and have a rest. Like, I don't... Huh. But... Oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku? But no, as far as this one goes, Rever, I don't know. For me, when it comes to Magical Girl anime, I'm really not big on a lot of Magical Girl anime, and it has nothing to do with the genre itself. Like, the genre has had, like... I have enjoyed certain shows in the genre. Maggie Lumiere being the most prominent one of recent years. But I think when it comes to Magical Girl anime, I don't know if I could put my finger down on what it is that I'm just... I just, like I said, it's... maybe it is the girl aspect of it. Maybe it really is the girl aspect of it. Not the gender part of it, the age part of it. I mean, I've said this many times before. I've said this many times before. I struggle watching a lot of anime. I struggle watching a lot of anime that's based on high schoolers or high schoolers and younger. Let's be real. High school is kind of like the limit for me when it comes to a lot of anime, just because I don't know. I don't know why. It's just one of those things where I struggle to... Maybe a part of it is struggling to connect with the characters. Maybe another part of it is struggling to connect with what's going on. I mean, well, that's especially true of idols. Like, this is another thing for this show. The fact that it's not just... Hello, Hime! Sorry, I was on a bit of a rant. I'm on a bit of a rant. Rever wanted me to rant about an anime, and Rever suggested an anime from this season called Magical Sisters Loluto Lily. And the basic premise is these are two sisters who are, I guess, living apart. And they are given the ability to turn into not just magical girls, but magical girl idols. Now, I'm not really sure what the idol side is going to be. I mean, it's definitely an interesting premise, don't get me wrong. But as I was kind of getting to, I already have an issue when it comes to magical girls. Because it's the fact that there's so little to magical girls that I can connect with. Because in a lot of cases, it is just that. They are young girls. They are not just young women. I mean, goodness knows, I can tap into my feminine side to enjoy a good feminine anime. I've never had I don't really have a problem with that. It's more the fact that... Okay, sorry. Oh, there's two ladders. Oh, they do live together. Oh, okay. So the whole thing of them drifting apart was they had a closer relationship when they were younger, but now even though they're living... Okay. So these powers only last for a year. They cannot tell anyone that magic exists. While neither Fu nor Rui knows one another are magic girls, they soon begin their career as idols. Okay. So, interesting. Does that mean... Okay, that could be... Boomerang! Who can use it? Who can use it? Who can use it? You can use it. Let's go. Give me that boomerang. Let's go. Boomerangs are really good because a boomerang allows you to, a boomerang basically allows a character to hit an entire group of enemies instead of just one, instead of just a single target. So, okay, that is actually an interesting premise. Given the fact that if, I mean, does that mean that if either side learns... Oh, no, boomerang... Oh, wait, no, that's right. The boomerang just hits the whole thing. I'm thinking of whips. Yeah. Whips are the ones that hit a single group. Boomerang just hits the whole damn thing. Which is beautiful. Just beautiful. Still no ability. Huh. Okay. I guess he'll start getting some better abilities later on or something. But yeah, no, that's an interesting premise if it's one of those cases where if the other side susses it out, then they lose their power. That could make for a bit of intrigue. Yeah, the alien cats have to keep the secret too. Well, that's a given. But yeah, like, is it like fairy godparent rules where if you meet another person with fairy godparents, it's okay, but if you tell someone without fairy godparents, they... Yeah, I'm really curious how that works.
Damn it! My co-worker just jinxed us by saying it's S around here.
It's S. It's... Oh, wait, what is that jinx? It's shit? It's shitty? It's sunny? It's... What does that mean? What is the S, Buster? Hello! No. Who are these enemies? I didn't get to see the name. Prestidigitator. Okay. Think in terms of time. Oh, slow. Oh, yeah. Now you're gonna perceive it. Yeah. Both cats and the alien tell both of them separately they can use magic, but they can't tell anyone. Okay. So in other words, if So in other words, if so yeah, what happens in the circumstance of one girl learns the other girl has magic? Does the other one lose it? Like, do they have to keep it a secret from each other? And when I say keep it a secret, I'm saying if the other side discovers it, does that other side lose their power? Oh, now I get an ability. Sweet. We don't know yet? Okay, so that will be an interesting... That could be an interesting bit of intrigue. That could definitely be an interesting bit of intrigue. Again, though, like I keep trying to say, Magical Girl is already a premise that I kind of struggle with, but then you're compounding it with the concept of idols. Because, yeah, I'm not too big on idol anime. Because I'm not too big on the idol scene in Japan in general. It's just one of those things where... Ooh, okay. That's a good spell. That's a group spell. Okay, so what does that lead to down there? I kind of want to see what that leads to. And again, this is not like a criticism of the genre. This is not me trying to say like, oh, I dislike it because it's shit. It's, once again, it's just one of those things that just never really appealed to me. The thought of idols have never really... Well, no, that's not true. To a certain extent, I get idol culture because it's like VTuber culture, and I have become to really... I can definitely enjoy VTuber culture because I have certainly met a few VTubers whom I actually adore. Oh, okay. So... Interesting. So I just decided to... Alright, there's nothing up here. Alright, fine. I'll go back down. So again, the notion of like Oshis and wanting to support people, you know, especially singers and whatnot, again, I can get that. I can understand that. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not something that I really can afford to do, so I don't really think about it too much. So by that same token, it's why, like, when it comes to idol anime, I'm not a big fan of watching them because, I guess... Well, I mean, that is kind of one of the truest things, is that it's like, I just don't really care about what goes through the lives of idols. Okay. Hold on.
Well.
Oh, wait, you have a voice!
So you've come at last. I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why.
You've been dreaming about me? This is kind of giving me the old man in the cave vibes from Zelda.
But it must mean something, so here you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you?
Sure. Thank you. Yeah, I did notice that they are bullshit.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with the red door.
Oh.
Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot.
I feel like you're lying. If he loves visitors, why would he have a locked door?
By the way, there are books in this world so influential that they can change your whole personality. Open them with caution, that's my advice. Off you go then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
What? Okay. Yeah, as with most doors, they can be opened if you have the right key. The Thief's Key can unlock all red doors. You can use Zoom Spell or a Chimera Wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been to before. What? Now these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten your way. Magic! Fucking... A copy of the Girl's Own Annual. The what? A scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tearaway or your money back. Its pages are somewhat perforated, consumed upon use. Okay. In 1989, he modestly stated, "I don't get around saying hello. Did you know I'm the new Olivier? Which renowned actor, director was it? I don't know. Well, thank you for the Chimera Wing, good sir. I will not be using it. Just need to do a little research? No worries. Alright, I have noted the white border on this map for a while. I have a hunch. Whee! Yep, back down to the ground we go. Oh. Alright, well, we have found everything in this area. Alright. Yeah, I guess we have to use a Chimera Wing. Unless... wait, I could already go to Reeve? The hell? Okay. That's interesting. Because, yeah, they're basically saying I would have had to go through here regardless. Ooh, that's some loot. I would like the loot, please. Kenneth Renaud. Alright. I'm sorry, the porcupine wasn't there before. I know the porcupine was not there before. Did it get loose because I explored? Training talk? The hell is training talks? Well, I'll give you the leather hat. And then I'll give you the copper sword. Oh, martial artists. Okay. Oh no, absolutely. The art looks very cute, Rever. Do not get me wrong. It's just like I keep saying, it's definitely not a genre for me. Just because, again, I'm not big on magical girls. I'm not big on idols. Yeah, so it definitely would have been a pass at the best, even at the best of times. Okay, got some more loot. Hi. I love that Gale is our fastest character, and so he just kills everything with the boomerang. May as well start renaming Gale to Sokka. Yeah, because he just murders everything. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, I cannot get up here yet. So that's a shame. Well, so much for Gale being the fastest. White Knuckle is such a good horror game, by the way. That's the climbing game, right? I think Oh yeah, it's basically free experience. We don't have to waste any resources. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, V. Seriously. Yeah, these poor monsters, we're just going on a rampage right now. Yeah, we're just rampaging across the land. But no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just let me go get that item. Thank you. Keep trying, guys. You'll get me eventually. Not. Oh, come on. Chimera Wings, some strong medicine, 2 seeds of luck. I will probably end up putting all of those seeds on my character, just because the rest of the team can be... I thought Hawkeye was boring. I'm more of a Flash guy myself. Well, you're killing everything in the blink of an eye, so I mean, you could look at it as though you're the Flash. Hello. What's this? Shrine of the Plains. Okay. Is there loot to be had? We found a mini medal. I mean, we found a mini medal. This area is already paying for itself. Have you seen that huge tree to the west of town? It's managed to grow way bigger than anything else in the area. You got it. I will check that out later. For now... Oh, this isn't a red door. Quick, someone give me some red paint. Let's see, what's in here? Hey, see, here we go. Here's some red paint. It's a piece of hardwood headwear. Alliteration for the win! Seed of agility. Nope, same enemies. Yeah, see, look at that. You just zip on by and kill everything, Gale. Dredge up. 113 gold coins, not bad. I will definitely make use of that. Ah, group of toadies. Boom! Wait, what? About to say, how did you live? You were the middle toady. Well, Lloyd's in jail. Game over for me. Oh, what is through here? Oh, this is the other way to get into the Dreamer's Tower. This was the other route to get into the Dreamer's Tower. Okay. I didn't even bother to look up the map. I feel stupid now. You got... Oh, in Tales of Symphonia. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's get back out of here. I wish I had the evac spell, but... Thank God for speed boost. Been sitting a little too long. That's a mood, V. That's a mood. We'll probably be going for at least another hour. But, yeah, no, get up and stretch, and, yeah, we'll be here. Hello, Locke! Welcome in! I'm doing well today. How about you? Obviously, I'm having a shitty year, but today I'm doing pretty good. Need to get water too? Bet. Honestly, that reminds me. Oh, fuck! You even got ahead of me. Thank you, V. Although, why is that saying? Oh no, wait, no, sorry. For a second, I thought it said that was a first-time chat. I was like, wait, no, that's not. I'm fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, sure. God, just... Oh, that boomerang. This boomerang is gonna take us places. I can tell you right now. Oh, let's... All right. Just an entire... My God, just the fact that it just kills the entire group. Yeah, maybe I could have handled Dragonian difficulty. Good lord. Oh, we finally got a heal slime. There we go. More experience. I am now level 7. Very nice. Hey, we learned evac. Very good. That'll get us out of dungeons. Still haven't learned zoom, but we'll get there. We will get there. Ooh, how do I get down? I cannot get down there. I have to get a boat. Press the digitator. Press the digitator. It died almost before I could make that joke, and it wasn't even a good joke. We might be getting too strong. Ah, 2 of the toadies were defending. Or not. You were not defending. How did you survive? But no, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Locke. Oh. Kabuff! Ooh, that's gonna be good. What's this? What's this? No. No. There's gotta be something in there. There's gotta be something in here. A wizard staff. You're a wizard, Harry. Sends a ball of fire hurtling toward a baddie when used as an item in battle. Let's go. Hey. So that's basically a free spell cast, is what that does. Nah, Rever's character is going to be very useful. Hmm? Oh, no, that's a shadow. Ooh. Oh, frickin' dodge. How dare you dodge? Only I'm allowed to dodge. Item. Seed of Agility, Antidotal Herb, Seed of Strength. Let's go. Ooh, we got a nice little variety of enemies. Oh, I never even saw what this thing's called. The Waspion. Oh, because it's a wasp and a scorpion. Got it. Okay. So a lot of them are puns, but then a lot of them are just descriptors like that. Pop it up. Attacks in the blink of an eye. Also, too bad, I can kill faster. For a second I thought my hair grew longer, but never mind, it's just the fur on my outfits. Oh yeah, the fur, yes. I see what you're talking about, yes. Ooh. Hey, look at that. We came here at the right time. Hello. Hello there, youngster. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? No. You don't? Goodness, child, whatever are you thinking? Get back to Reeve and find one. Did I need one? Do I need one? The hell do I need a wrecking ball for? It's a book about boomerangs and whips, yes. Whips can hit entire groups, while a boomerang will damage every enemy on the field, though their attack may seem somewhat limited. Used tactically, they can confer... The hell you mean limited? That is more freeing because you can hit everything. I would rather be able to hit everything than hit one. I mean, the downside of whips and boomerangs is, yes, they can hit groups or the entire, or everything, but the downside is you get fall off, and they will always do less damage. If you're fighting a single target, group attacking weapons will always do less damage than a single target weapon. Specifically if we're dealing with single targets. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna... you know what? Let's head to Reeve first. Let's head back to Reeve. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll head to there. I wonder if Gale could tame... If Gale could tame a dragon, that would be awesome. Ugh. But right now, the only things Gale knows how to do is to sing and to lick people. But we're still early on in the game, so... alright, we are at Reeve. I'm guessing that's the... Resting in an inn will fully restore... Yes, we know of that. If you're looking for items, you're in luck. Divine Dagger? Huh. Okay. Turban. Let us give to... Yeah, I'll give it to Rever. I will debate... So wait, what is it that you have right now? Oh, Copper Sword, yeah. I want to see what else we can find. Have you ever heard of the Thief's Key? Well, sir, heard some old bloke in the Dreamer's Tower looks after it. There's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here. Yeah, I already found it, dude. I already found it. Oh wait. Yep. It's a copy of Diary of a Hard Man. Diary of a Hard Man. I feel like that's a certain type of literature, and I'm not sure if I want to be reading it. If you spot something suspicious, 9 times out of 10 it'll be something interesting. Don't just gob from afar. I gotcha. Weapon shop. Do you have something better than the Divine Dagger? What is this? No one's worked out yet if this is a sickle with a chain on the end or a chain with the sickle on the end. What the heck? I love that. All right, gimme. I will equip the chain sickle. Hell yes. Oh, what else we got? Tortoise shell, leather armor. Solid suit of armor that gets the job done, but lays waste to the wearer's fashion credentials. Congrats, Gale. Your fashion credentials have been revoked. Boy, Sunshine, you best be making an effort to pick up any equipment you see on the ground out and about on your travels. They're all what remains of adventurers like you, just like you, who weren't lucky enough to make it home. Well, mostly anyway. Some of it's probably just gears some geezers dropped in it. Alright, we do not need to rest. We are healed, but I am going to be looking. Spring way off over in the mountains to the southeast. All the great heroes make a point of visiting it before setting off. And I will make a point of visiting it shortly. I'm just trying to steal everything I can. Retro! Welcome in! So many raids today. Thank you so much, everyone. Retro Rodeo coming in with a party of 9. How was Ni no Kuni? How did you enjoy your first steps into Ni no Kuni? Retro's here to show us how it's done. This Canadian voice actor and game designer streams a mix of retro and educational games with a dash of humor. They've been playing Grail's Mercenaries and Ni no Kuni recently. Catch them live for some gaming goodness. I'll give you that one, Frosty, because I know he's been titling Fire Emblem, we're game for Grail's Mercenaries. But it's riding into the raid on a digital horse. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Dragon Quest III HD Remake. We are still in the early levels, but we are having a lot of fun. What I think Frosty's saying educational because you've been teaching game design to everyone. I think that's where it gets. Frosty can be weird sometimes. Frosty can be very weird like that sometimes, but I'm glad Ni no Kuni. I think that's probably why, is they're just assuming the education is coming from that. But I'm glad Ni no Kuni treated you well. I love that game. Funny enough, I've played Ni no Kuni 2 on the channel. I don't believe I've actually played Ni no Kuni 1 on the channel. For some dumb reason, I have not. I don't know why. Countless edible herbs, pieces of forgotten gear, and even the odd treasure chest from time to time. Gifts from the goddess, I say. Better they serve someone than go to waste, eh? It is a great redeem. Yes, if y'all aren't following Retro, please fix that. He is an amazing streamer, a very kind soul, very, very well informed, and always willing to spread that knowledge on. You all are travelers, are you? Oh, you're from Alea. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Aleahan, eh? Don't tell me you've come looking for a wrecking ball too. What is up with this wrecking ball? I have not heard of this. Honestly, what is so good about these things that people go traipsing around the countryside looking for them? I literally just heard about a wrecking ball earlier. I have no idea what it is I'm supposed to. I didn't know that's why I came here. It's no good. It won't budge. Is that what I need the wrecking ball for? Again, I don't know what the heck. I was appreciated, meta, appreciated. You know, I haven't saved at all so far. I should probably do that. Yeah, considering the fact that we've been going for about 3 hours now and I haven't saved once. Ali like Muhammad Ali Ahan. Ali Ahan. Makes sense. Yes, I do intend to continue my adventure. No. Leave. Out. Oh. Let's see. But yes, obviously, Retro, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand that. But thank you for raiding out to me. I appreciate the hell out of you for it. I know it can be easy to panic if you're unlucky enough to get poisoned by a monster, but as long as you got an antidotal herb on hand, you'll be right as rain in no time. It's also worth remembering that being poisoned doesn't make a jot of difference while you're fighting. Just wait to cure yourself until you're taking care of your foes, I say. Regardless, make a point of always having some antidotal herbs to hand and you'll be fine. Did Dragon Quest 3 at the rodeo as well. What was really fun was name my characters after. That is exactly what we've done. So that is exactly what we've done so far. So right now, we have Ep.1 is named after Buster Sword. I asked everyone what they wanted to be called. Gale is short for Gale Excel, and Reverie is Reverie of Otaku. I think what's going to happen is, because I am playing on normal, I am going to set up a redeem starting next week. Whenever we play this game, I will set up a redeem, and if someone wants to redeem it, they can choose to take over one of the characters. Since we can choose to change them around, I will be having that as a redeem as well. But yeah, I have not lost any characters yet. I probably should have. Wait, can I? Hold on. System settings. Display. Audio. Helpful. I can change. That's a thought. That is a thought. That is definitely a thought. Okay. Text display speed. Oh, yes, ultra fast, please. Yes, please. Audio. I just realized, yeah, it's actually been surprisingly quiet. Okay. I do have to raid and run on a schedule. No worries there, Retro. No worries. Excited to see you play more. Absolutely. I'm not sure when I'll be playing these every week, but I'm just happy to be playing a Dragon Quest game on the channel. Because, again, I haven't played... I love Dragon Quest, but I've never played it on the channel because it's just like the opportunity never arose. I think I said this before. Because 1, 2, and 3 are the only Dragon Quests I've never played. So that's one of the reasons why this is a great one. 4 through 7... Well, 4 through 8 I have on my 3DS. Whether it's the DS version or the 3DS version, I have 4 through 8 on my 3DS. Or, sorry, 4 through 9. I always skip 9 in my head. 4 through 9 I have on my 3DS. 10 is an MMO, so I haven't been able to play that. And 11, I don't have the definitive edition and never wanted to pay full price for it. Are you familiar with Starbytes? I am not familiar. I will have to scope out your channel on Friday, because I have not heard of Starbytes. Let me look this up. Starbytes. Okay, need to put in my age. That's interesting. Story of a girl's growth and adventure on a vast desert planet Bitter. Okay, so it's a turn-based RPG. Character designs look interesting. Yeah, I will definitely have to hop into your channel on Friday next Friday to check it out. Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn in Reeve? No, too bad. What? What? Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn in Reeve. Is that a pun? Yeah, take care. JPR, yes, absolutely, it looks interesting. Okay. Seed of Stamina. Nice. But yeah, take care, Retro, and thank you again for the raid. Alright, let's see what this Wrecking Ball's about. I'm... Also, a suspicious-looking liquid is bubbling away in a big pot. Seed of Wisdom. It feels weird seeing ultra-fast text now. A leather hat. Okay, nope. Too fast. I like fast display speed, but that's too fast. Normally in other games I want the text to go by quickly. This feels too fast.
What are you doing in here? I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something?
I knew that they were gonna...
What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be...
a thief.
You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child. The one we've heard so much about.
Okay. Just everyone knows me.
My. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
What does this do? What does this do?
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal.
Oh, okay.
Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Alian.
And, okay, there we go. Finally we hear it.
But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off with an almighty bang. And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it. But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega.
No, he's got to be alive. He's got to be.
Your mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief. Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
I plan on it. I'm actually going to do that now. Because, hell, we literally have... Well, I know for a fact that there was a bunch of stuff to explore over there. You know, there was a bunch of locked doors that we can explore. What else are they gonna do? Oh, yeah. So, can I use it? Nope, it's... Zero takes the wrecking ball purposefully in hand, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere to put it nearby. Alright, Buster, same to you. Do you have an anime you'd prefer me to rant about, or do you just want me to pick something? That one's tricky. That one's tricky to talk about. Because I'm going to be honest with you, after the last episode, I went and spoiled myself. I went and spoiled myself because I lost my sack when I was defending the mountains. I thought things were bad enough, and I managed to leave my clothes in that cave to the south. Have I been finding your gear? Oh, sweet. I got a divine dagger and not have to pay anything. Sweet. I'll take it. Oh, cool. There's ads. I can spoil stuff. No. I'm not going to do that. I can think of another... No. I could definitely rant for a bit about Witch Hat because, no, it has been an absolutely amazing anime so far. I mean, shoot, we were literally, like... Retro came in after playing Ni no Kuni, a game which was collaborated by... A game which was a collaboration between Studio Ghibli and Level 5. And I can personally tell you, I personally think Witch Hat Atelier, the studio that's making Witch Hat Atelier right now, they are channeling Ghibli so hard it's not even funny. There have been some absolutely beautiful moments in that anime. I didn't know you liked... Oh, hell yes, Rever. I have been adoring Witch Hat Atelier to death. Every single episode has been beautiful. The only reason why I finally broke down... I've been trying to enjoy it via anime just by watching the anime, but unfortunately... The events of the last episode, which I don't know if I want to say the events or just leave it up to the imagination. But suffice to say, the events of the latest episode, they left on such a cliffhanger that I was like, I didn't want to wait a week. I didn't want to wait a week to find the solution, and so I went and read the manga. Now, I haven't gone far in the manga. I only went a couple of extra chapters because I needed to know what was going on, and I then had to find a good stopping point, because Don't you guys love that about manga? Manga and anime. Like, as much as I am an individual who likes watching season to season, I love watching anime seasonally. I love watching it week to week. There is something fun about the anticipation. There is something absolutely enjoyable about the anticipation of waiting for each new episode. That being said, there is still a part of me... Oh, hold on, I gotta talk to Mom. Did you see the king? Yes, I was polite. I was petrified you'd trip over or say the wrong thing. You have the king's permission to go off adventuring. You're officially a grown-up. You must be ever so tired. Aww. But yeah, there are times in every... Like, I think any good anime, to me, the mark of a truly good anime is when I just have the urge to spoil myself. When an anime is so good that I just cannot help but want to watch ahead, I think that's a sign of a good anime. And that is the case. Ortega was real hero material, your father was something special, and his father before him. You got a lot to live up for, Zero. Don't let your grandfather down. Fair enough. Where was I? Yeah, no. I always feel like the mark of a really good anime is when I am motivated to continue reading, to go into the manga and read and experience more of it. So in that respect, absolutely the game, absolutely Witch Hat has succeeded in that respect. But yeah, needless to say, the events of the recent events in it, just I had to know what was going on. I had to understand. And I understand now. It's actually a fascinating scenario. Okay, so drop off, view roster. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta test this. Oh, okay, they do stay. Okay, they do stay. Oh, right. So it's not a case of they're gone forever. It's a case of, all right, that works. Okay, so it does mean I would have to start grinding a few of the characters, which is gonna suck. That is gonna suck, but at least I can... Yeah, at least this way I don't lose the characters. So, okay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. All of it, yeah, no, there is not a single thing I could complain about. There is not a single thing about Witch Hat Atelier that I can complain about. The pacing has been phenomenal. The art, beautiful. The music, stellar. I am loving this entire show. I absolutely adore it. It is definitely my #1 for the season so far. Absolutely my #1 for new stuff. No, it might actually be my #1 in general right now, because nothing else is popping up to mind that I can just definitively say, oh, I absolutely adore it, there's nothing better. Yeah, no, I really do think it is top right now. I really do. Hello. Many thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to max out my collection of mini medals. If you find any, bring them to me and I'll make it maximally worth your while. You brought me some? Well, don't just stand there. Hand them over. I need to count how many there are. Let's see now. That's 5. Many thanks. Wait a mini moment. You've hit the 2 mini medal milestone. This calls for a reward. A thorn with many thanks. Oh my god. Okay, so shouldn't I get something at 5? Oh, that's also 3. Leather dress. Okay. And there's the file. A garter! A garter, you say? An edged boomerang at 8. Okay. So I'm gonna assume... Yep, garter is a female-only accessory. Which also means... Yep, leather dress, female only. Yep. I will give you hardwood headwear. And there we go. Alrighty. Well, we got some new accessories. That's good. Honestly, I'm trying to remember if there are any men-only accessories or equipment in this game. I really don't think there is. I think it's mostly just feminine stuff. Because, like, the bunny suits exist in this. So, yeah, it's just... Alright, we have the thieves' keys, so... Let's start unlocking! Oh, that's blue. That's a blue one. Well, that's unfortunate. Once again, just give me some paint. A file of unsealant. Alright. I've been working here in Aldeahan Castle for 10 years now. I wanted to become a royal scholar, but I failed the blessed exam. I heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever, too. Curse my luck. Alright, anything else in here? No? I don't know what an unsealant is supposed to do, but... allows allies who've had their spells sealed away to cast freely again. Okay. Gee, what a surprise. We haven't found anything that casts seal yet, so... okay, so next would be back there. Yep. Nothing. I recall reading somewhere that the seal placed on a teleporter could be broken by means of a wrecking ball. Someone was researching wrecking balls, weren't they? Ah, the old fellow from... Yeah, we already... I'm a little ahead of you there. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, you showed me that. Yes. Also a rousing ring. That means, I believe rousing ring cannot be put to sleep. Let's go. Oh, come on. There's got to be a book here. There's got to be a book that I can take from here. There is not a book. Great. All right, moving on. Moving right along. Okay. I believe there was a locked door in the prisoners' quarters. Unless... Nope, okay. Not only did he go and get me banged up, he pinched me precious key. Oh, yeah, it was just this door. Okay, never mind. Well, I can still unlock it. There we go. Now it's unlocked. It is unlocked for future perusal. Wasn't there something... Wait. Wasn't there something else over there? Think I'm gonna settle in for the night? Oh, yeah, it's rather late for you, isn't it? Take care, Gale, and thank you for your character. As if you weren't here when I figured it out, we absolutely can have as many party members as we want. It's just going to be a question of how many we can keep in the party. So, oh yeah, it's 2 in the morning for you. Yeah, please, go to bed. Get some good sleep, bud, and we will hopefully catch you tomorrow where we will be playing Fantasia. hopefully making some good progress in Fantasia. Actually, I might want to try and play that tonight just to get reacquainted. We'll see what happens. Take care. Alright. Yep, because this can be opened. And then this can be opened. Basically an explosive. They use it to blow through walls. Okay. A pouch of musk. Musk? Special scent used to lure monsters. Okay. Yes, no, it is a limit of 4. So what I will probably do is I will probably set it up to where there will be a redeem that allows you to... Oh, I want a blue chest now, or a blue key now. I just saw all the treasure chests in there. We'll probably have it set up... Hold on. Where's that damn thing? Where is it? Toggle. Yeah, it's stupid that I keep having to hold R2 just to run, when I'm literally running everywhere. So I will likely make the redeem fairly cheap, maybe 1,000 points or so, but it essentially will be, if you haven't made a character yet, you can use it to make a character, and then at any point in time, one of you guys can use that to force me to change the party around. And I'll even end up making a couple of my own characters, probably. I'll probably end up making a few characters myself, and there we go. And then you guys will be able to pick from there. So yeah, you guys will be able to add your character into the lineup, and yeah, it will allow you guys the freedom to just change my party however you want. So depending on how long this takes, we might... Wait, no, this is probably it. Welcome to the Path of Promise. You won't find it too promising right now. The way through has been blocked up. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're here to do. Zero puts the wrecking ball gingerly in place. Gingerly, just very carefully. That is not a wrecking ball! That is a ball! That is just a ball! I mean, you know, whatever works.
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
Thank you?
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side.
A whole new world!
Keep your wits about you, and don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
Who are you? Are you my father? Are you Ortega and you've just been hiding this whole time? Like, why should I worry about not doing what he wouldn't do? Hi. Okay. This is, okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different ant lion thing. Spike hair. Ant gobbler. So we went from an ant nibbler to an ant gobbler. Okay. From an ant nibbler to an ant gobbler. Gotcha. Oh! Oh! Well, okay then. I didn't realize. Okay, apparently there are no guardrails. You can just go down anywhere you want to go. Press the digitator. I still can't. That joke still doesn't really work. God damn, why am I the last one? Alright. No treasure, no treasure. Treasure! Phial of magic water, one of the few items that can actually restore MP. Let's go. A flamigo. Well, hello, amigo. You're not just an amigo, you're a flamigo. Oh, that's not a group attack. Oh. Okay, that's not a group attacker. Okay. Here I thought Chain Stickle would be a... Dear Lord, that's a lot of stuff. Thorn Whip. Darn, I wasted money on that. I lost money on that deal. Well, you never know. Having a wide variety of... Oh my... Okay, now I literally wasted money on it. Okay. Organize items. Yes, non-essentials in the bag. Okay, transfer... No, let's do 2 to you. 2 to you, and that'll work. Just in case I need some healing. Ba-ba-da-boom. Ooh. I'm sorry, did you get 2 attacks? You got 2 attacks! How does he get 2 attacks? I'm so sorry, Rever. Hopefully next time. Those things had 2 attacks. Okay. Mercurial Thrust. Nice. That is a move that almost always goes first, so... I literally just... Yep, strikes before anyone can act. Deflects enemy attacks, enables the user to absorb attacks in another's stead. Nice! Alrighty. Oh, we just... Whee! Just jump down, that's great. A rabbit tail. Yeah, accessories change the wearer's person. Oh! Oh, interesting. A happy camper. What does that mean? What does... What does that mean? I don't... I'm gonna have to look into these. I'm gonna have to look into these personalities. Because clearly the personalities mean something. Batterflies and waspions. Gah! So beautiful. Oh, you can call for backup! Well, that would have been nice. If they could have actually done anything with it. Another rousing ring. Very nice. Okay, so if I'm looking at this as a 1-to-1... Oh, wait a minute. No. Actually, wait, yeah, how did that... Huh. Okay, so it's not 1-to-1, but... There's gotta be a reason. Like, there's gotta be a reason for that one little dot up there. Okay. You know what? I'm trying something. I'm curious. No. No, I really can't see a reason to... Wait, what are these guys called? Killer pillars. Killer pillars, alright. Oh. They got health. They do damage. And they're dead. Very good. Very, very good. Wish I could like that. That is gonna bother me. Items. Can I sort, please? This is gonna bother me. Is there a way to sort? Oh, okay. Sort by type, name. There we go. It's just every now and then you gotta hit sort. All right. Okay, prestidigitators. I don't know how to feel about them getting 2 attacks. It's a little early for enemies to be doing 2 attacks. It really does feel a little too early, but... And there we are. Wait till you see the boss. Yeah, the bosses are going to be interesting. The bosses will be very interesting indeed. Okay. Can I walk for longer than 5 seconds? Please? I would like to be able to walk for 5 seconds without encountering an enemy. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy for the money. Okay, so we go this route, and this route will lead to a dead end and hopefully a treasure chest. Or not. Yeah, no treasure chest, that's fine. It's kind of close to. Nice. I wasn't sure if that... Oh, no, that's just medicinal herb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we can fight a boss before we call it for the day. Yeah, the sleep thing will be annoying if it procs. Oh, which reminds me, I should make sure. Yay! I leveled up. Do I get zoom? No, flame slash. That works. How is flame slash going to work with a whip? Or will it even work with a whip? It's gonna... Oh, yeah, equipment. Doi. Yeah, browsing ring. So now we have at least we have two party members who guaranteed will not go to sleep. I love that Buster's character went straight for the backup. Ooh, what? They can drop Seeds of Luck? Curse accessory that have the wearer feeling like a big wimp soon enough. I'm sorry, you called that a cursed item. Pretty sure cursed items cannot be taken off, so... no! Whenever the enemies cheat... Oh no, how do the enemies cheat? Well, of course, like you said, One Winged is playing this on hard. So playing it on hard is obviously going to make things different. And now you learn evac. Okay. I mean, I only need one person to... Well, evac isn't even used that often. Come on. Buster's gonna need some healing soon. If Buster doesn't get a level soon. Come on. Alright. Medicinal herb on Ep.1. We are going the right way, right? Yes. Alright, ant gobblers. Darn. Yeah, he was dead. He 100% beat this game and 2, 1, and 7. Good for him. Honest to God, good for him. I don't think we'll be 100%ing this. Probably not. No, I really can't see myself 100%ing this. I mean, we'll definitely play through most of it, but yeah, like I said, I cannot say for certain that we will 100% this game, but yeah, we're definitely not achievement hunting. We are absolutely not achievement hunting. I have said this many times before. Oh! Okay, cool. I've said this many times before. I do not mind going through and fighting, like, super bosses or stuff like that, but every single achievement, I probably won't be bothered. Yeah, even though we don't have heals, this has turned out to be a really solid team. Well, actually, no, I guess we do have heals. I can heal. My character can. So, yeah, there's that. Oh. Let me guess. I need better keys. The whole group coming together. Oh, no, this only needs red. 17 gold coins. Ooh. I was about to say, crit on the final enemy. That's beneficial. Alright, what's this one? It's a Seed of Wisdom. Oh, I just caught a glimpse. The one on to the right is red. A desperate ad for a roommate led to a terrifying obsession in a 1992 psychological thriller. 2 actresses played the central role. I have no idea. No clue. Treasure. Another tortoise shell. Alright. Ooh. Darn. Couldn't kill them all in one turn that time. It happens. Are we almost... We gotta be almost out, right? Yeah, you die this turn, bud. Told ya. Ooh. Will you let me... Bridget Fonda and Jennifer Jason, single white female. I don't recognize it. Alright, time to kill the killer. Hi, Zero Goku. Oh yeah, my character is definitely... There's... You can't tell me that we're not gonna... I gotta be fighting a boss soon, right? You're not gonna just let me out of here without fighting something. I know this. the music... This music's too chill for a boss battle. And we're not fighting any enemies. Okay. Some more money, that works. So, what, just like that, we're... Oh! The slime looks zero up and down. It doesn't seem to be a bad slime. This is the reference that that Reincarnated as a Slime tried to make in, like, its first or second season.
Don't do anything silly now!
I'm sorry, that's your voice? Oh, okay. I thought that was the slime's voice.
Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now.
I mean, to be fair, I've already slaughtered, like, 100 of his kin, so... If you hadn't have said something, I probably would have.
You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear. Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels?
Not yet.
There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon.
Convenient?
Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you, at any rate. I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can.
Cordial critters?
Oh, that's
like
right. I haven't introduced myself yet, though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
We have Patty's Party Place, or, God dang it, I forgot the other P. And now we have Monty's Monster Monitoring. Yeah, fine, I'll just say I know who you are.
Good to hear word of my work has travelled far and wide. Listen, would you mind if I asked a favour of you?
If I can,
Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way?
I mean, that's a very famous Monty, but Monty's not a...
I don't have much, but I'm
rare
sure I can
quote.
find some way to compensate you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romeria. There,
Arena.
critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another.
Let's go.
Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me there as well.
Very nice.
Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
Indeed. Nope, doesn't look like I can name it anything. A monster wrangling for beginners. Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you find them. However, some monsters are a bit jittery and will scarper if you get too close. So should you come across any critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Okay, reward you each time you hit a new milestone. Try checking in on him from time to time. The more monsters you send Monty's way, the more abilities your monster wranglers will learn. And there it is. Yeah, because I believe... Well, right now, he doesn't have any abilities. Yeah, Gale doesn't have any abilities for now, but... Yeah, he should gain them eventually. But alright. The world awaits. Oh, God. Okay. And there's our world map. So we were on a tiny little island before. Now we're in the big old world, so we will definitely be exploring all of this. Holy, this is gonna be good. Alright, but we have hit our usual mark, so especially since we started later today, I think this will be a good stopping point by entering Romaria. Where is... No? There it is. There's the church. Many leagues to the north lies the village of Koriv. Koriv? Interesting. Faithful servant to the goddess, how may our church assist you? Let's save into here. Do you intend to continue? No. In the name of all that is great and passionate, I bid this child a peaceful respite. I do love that. I do love that it does that, where this is something that all the Dragon Quests have. I don't know why. Maybe it was some reason. Oh, you know, it could be because, remember, Dragon Quest did start off on earlier systems like the Super Nintendo, or actually, I forget when this game came out. If it was for the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, or the Game Boy. That I could not tell you. Because again, I'm kind of drawing a blank. It was the NES? Okay, it was the NES. So maybe this was a method to try to help give people that idea of when it was safe to save, because this is a feature of all Dragon Quest games. Once you save at the church, it always asks, are you going to continue or are you going to end? And if you choose end, it just does this. Although this is a feature that is unique to this, because in other games, like I still remember in Dragon Quest VIII, if I say that I want to end, I cannot go back to the main menu. It just says, please shut off the system now. So that's kind of a nice thing, that it can bring you back to the title screen. That's kind of nice. I do kind of like that. But we will call it here. We will call it here because I think that's good progress. We managed to get through the opening minutes, the opening hours of the game almost perfectly. So yeah, next week when we come back to this, I will have a redeem set up that will allow you guys, if you want to make a character, you just pop in the points and I will add you as a character. We'll go through the whole shebang of setting you guys up with a character and a class. Obviously I was trying to keep things, diverse, but I'll be a little bit looser with letting other people join. I'll just kind of say which characters, which classes we don't have, if anyone wants to join as a character we don't have. But yeah, and then anytime that redeem is popped, you guys can change the party. So that'll be fun. Absolutely, thank you guys for being here. This was... I'm glad to finally be playing a Dragon Quest. I'm glad we're finally playing one. Alright, we need to find someone to raid out to. Let's see who is on and what they are playing. Let's see, we have got... Not a lot of my usual rating options. There's... Very interesting. We have got... Okay, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Yeah, like I said, not a lot of... there's definitely a fair few people on. Here's hoping your favorite returns in a couple weeks. Fair. Oh. Yeah, like I said, there's not a lot of people that I would normally raid out to. So, yeah, this is kind of an interesting scenario. Well, you know what? I haven't raided out to her in a while. Not sure what it is she's playing, but we have got Arya Starlight is on. She is playing Totopia. Oh, it's a playtest, so it's a newer game. Okay. But yeah, thank you as always, Locke, for being here as well. Yeah, like I said, we have not raided out to Arya in a while. So I think we will raid out to Arya Starlight today, whenever. Yeah, like I said, looks like they're playing a new game. There she is. Alright. Yeah, we'll send some love over to Arya. Thank you for logging in before we head out. I'm trying to think if there's any unfinished business to talk about. Yeah, no, tomorrow we should be able to start up Fantasian. I think we'll be sticking with Friday Fantasians. Gotta love the alliteration. But yeah, I'm not sure how much is left of that game. I think story-wise, we have probably cleared like 80% of the game. But obviously, when it comes to side content, there's still a lot to do there. So I might try to get on tonight in the Discord to play some, to try to remember how the game works. So if I do, I will let you guys know, and we'll maybe watch some anime on the side. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, I am going to try to do some more meetups. At the very least, I do want to try and do something Saturday, like an dedicated anime day, because there's still some shows I need to watch. But yeah, for now, let's get the raid going. Let us get the raid messages going. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. As always, I do have socials. Twitter, Blue Sky, VOD channel. I am going to need to do some tweaking with the VODs because I forgot to publish any today, so we'll have to fix that. But yes, as always, thank you all so much for being here. It means the world to me. It means the world to me to see you all here and just to hang out, to have fun. And I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Seriously. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. And here's hoping the rest of this month, the rest of this year is a good one for all of us. But as I always say in this channel, I hope you all continue to be... I hope you all continue to be awesome, because you do not need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Take care.